There we are. And then also, everybody yesterday, we had like so many raids. I want to say we had like 4 or 5 raids yesterday. We had like 4 or 5 raids yesterday from other X4 players, and people. The question that everybody asked constantly was, which DLCs do you have? And I have like no DLCs. I'm like, what the hell, man? So I went on the Steam summer sale to, you know, possibly purchase some DLCs. And then my brain did what it does, and it goes back to a moment I had seen, like a flash of a moment of something I had seen months ago. And I was like, what the hell? And I went to Keymailer and looked up X4, and I was, because of my stats, because of y'all, I was pre-approved to just get the entire pack of all the DLCs for free if I'm showing them off. So I did that. So I did that. So now I have all the DLCs, and it didn't cost me anything. Thank you so much to Egosoft. I think all the DLCs except for like the specific just ship packs. It's all the big like world DLCs. Big surprise, Neon procrastinate? That wouldn't happen. Never. No. I've never procrastinated in my life. I would never put off putting something off. That would be silly. Hey, King. Egosoft, in their infinite kindness and wisdom, offered me keys to every single DLC. So now I have all the DLCs. Yay! Yesterday I had none of them, and today I have all of them, and it didn't cost me anything but my shilling of them in their wonderful game. Yeah. It's very kind of them. So, yeah, now we have them all. Now we have them, and I don't know what that's gonna entail or change, but we're gonna figure it out. How you doing today, King? Good morning. They're very generous to people to promote their game. Hell yeah. I wish I'd have started earlier in the Steam summer sale, but I wanted to play with the HOTAS, so as soon as somebody gifted it to me, as soon as somebody had gifted the game to me, I was like, I'd already been looking for the stick, but I found a really good deal like a week into the Steam sale, because I know that games like this that have like a lot of eyes on it, but kind of maybe look, what's the best way to put it? It looks a little incomprehensible from the outside. Like, it looks impenetrable. They see it and they're like, oh, no. Right? But Steam Summer Sale, where the game is like $7 or $8, despite being, you know, an absolutely tiny itty bitty streamer, despite being small, I know that whenever there's a sale, if I'm playing one of the games that I love that is inexpensive, I will sell like 5 to 10 copies of the game by myself, and I am tiny, right? Like, because people will be like, I will talk up a game because I get obsessed with games, and then people will be like, wait, it's only like $6 on Steam, and I was like, that's highway robbery, go buy it. And I'm not even trying to like shill anything. I just want people to play awesome games. So yeah, thought the same thing about it before I got to learn. I like games that are impenetrable. It's kind of like my shtick. I mean, you're new here, but you'll come to find out that like I'm generally genre agnostic when it comes to games. Like I'm not like, oh, I always play space games. Oh, I always play Empire games. Oh, I always play, you know, RTSs or first person. I do not care about the genre of the game, as long as the systems are deep and the learning and the potential for dopamine is very high. That's what I like. So if you look back at the history of the games I've streamed, it is an effort in whiplash to go through them all. And upcoming, there's a potential that I do some more Whiplashy style games. Like, there's a couple Metroidvanias that I really need to crank through, that I really want to play. One of these days, I might play Expedition 33. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream yet, but one of these days I am gonna play it. I need to. It's kind of right up in my alley. Anyways, let's hop in. We are Juro Topeka. We have 1.6 million. We've been making the buku bucks with that mining ship out in space. Doing work. It's been good. But yeah, I love a game that I get to learn on. Oh, I meant to spend this morning. Dang it. Oh well, that's my impulse control getting the better of me. I meant to play this game, or I meant to this morning work on the. Is it this way? I think it's this way, right? Yeah, this way. The chat ticker. I don't want it to be a ticker. I want to change it to be chat boxes, but they scroll horizontally. Since we have the ultra-wide space in the bottom and top, I want to have chat down there, kind of like. Because it's already, like, my primary goal is to never obstruct the game that we're playing. That's the most important thing. So I usually tend to keep chat shunted off to the side or off the screen. I don't have a lot of overlays or anything like that because I don't really like them generally. But if I have the free real estate, I'm going to use it while we're in ultra-wide mode. I need to find a good plugin that lets me do stream chat down there. Well, otherwise it's actually shooting all of its locks. Huh. I guess that makes sense from some kind of perspective. All right, now what were we doing? Wait, a new story mission is now available in the mission offers tab. The Alliance Invite. Whoa. Our scientists were able to pick up unusual readings from an inactive jump gate. Those readings alongside messenger drone communication with the Queendom of Boron. What's up, baby girl? The Queendom of Boron. I like that. In Kingdom End. The Queendom in Kingdom End. I like it. I'm gonna eat enchiladas in like less than a month, so your siren call has no sway on me. Make it suspect that a jump gate reactivation is imminent. In response, the Alliance of the Word has dispatched an expedition to investigate these matters further. As this is a matter of grave importance with implications for every inhabitant in our network, we cordially invite any interested parties to attend the investigation and potential subsequent exploration. Our expedition is mainly looking for capable pilots to aid our scouting effort, so we would advise anyone intending to join to endeavor to bring a nimble ship. Okay.
At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and failed to interact with the gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent, but undeniable signs of activity. This may or may not be related to the boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. We could be reuniting with our Boron brethren. Equally,
Okay.
we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation.
Okay.
We need scouts willing to help us explore this unknown space.
So they said they want a nimble ship, but what if I say I'm gonna just bring the non-nimble ship that I already have? How about that? What if I just do that? Huh? What? Can I not undock? Oh, that's weird.
Minds of the ward seeks inquiring minds. Interested scientists should convene at our expedition staging grounds in Heretic's End. We intend to illuminate the mysteries of jumpgate technology.
Illuminate the mysteries of jumpgate technology.
Science knows no boundaries of race or faction.
Good. Generally a good habit to be in. Right. So we're gonna head to the jump gates. The jump gate thingy. Let's we're already mapped for that. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna miss this. Oh, Christ. This happens all the time. Especially when my ship isn't very nimble. Ah, shit. Yep. I should have approached that in a different way. Come on. Come on now. Get it together. There we go. No, oh. Butts and farts. Okay. Hands off. Let the highway do the rest. There we go. All right, we've got a bit of a travel to go. We have to take like a separate gate off the highway, I think, here in a second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's right off the highway though, so that's good. This ship looks like it's having problems, but I don't know why.
Entering system, Morning Star.
Alright, we've got a little bit of a flight ahead of us. How's everybody's whatever today is going? This ship has got a little bit of a slow wind-up time, so... You know? Also, I don't know why my camera was being so weird with the lights earlier. I was flipping through, and for whatever reason, it reset all of the picture settings on the camera software. And I was like, why is it so bright and washed out? And I was trying to fix it with the lights, and nah, the settings just like turned on all the auto balance stuff, and we have since fixed it, which is nice. But yeah, we got all the DLCs courtesy of Egosoft, which is very kind. It's like, what is it? Cradle of Humanity. That's the only one I know off the top of my head. There's 4 of them, I think. 4 or 5. Well, thankfully we've already found the route to Heretic's End, because it just was like a weird one-off system that I'd seen, and it was, you know. Oh, I gotta go check in on the other station too, the station that we made.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
Entering system. Yes, sirree. Wait, that other jump gate looks active. Split Vendetta, Cradle of Humanity, Tides of Avarice, Kingdom. Yeah, those are the ones I have. Those are the ones. That jump gate wasn't active last time I was here. But now it appears active.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
Okay.
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
Good to know. I need to map the new. Oh man, I also, okay. On top of fixing the chat stuff, I meant to set up the modes on my HOTAS for this game, but I did not. Maybe we'll take a break in a couple hours and I'll do that. I'll just, like, with chat's help, for anybody who's done this before, make the mode switching work, map it all properly. Got paid. Yeah, that's very cool. I thought Heretic's End would be a dead-end system, but apparently it's got 3 exits now. Or it's gonna have 3 exits. I do wish more space games like utilized and dove into their like jump space technology. Like jump gates are such a cool lore thing you can take advantage of. That's a sweet looking ship.
Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
Whoa.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate yourself and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Okay.
Affirmative. Approach approaching the jump gate. Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized.
That's a cool ship too.
Pull back. Energy is spiked.
Gate active. Battle station. Wait, what? Oh, that's a sick looking ship too. What the hell? Why does everybody have cool ships?
Well then, Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission specialist, remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete
Everybody's got cool
reading
ships but me.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
I have a flying brick that spits drones out. Join the Alliance forces at the inactive gate. Yes, sir, Bob. Free the captive boron scientist. Fly to Kingdom End into the unknown. Wait, what? Fly to Morning Star. Wait, what? Escape plan. Dock at the unknown session. Okay. The jump gate didn't bat and revealed hitherto unknown system. Unfortunately, it also meant that our expedition is not received by our boron allies, as we had hoped. Now you need to investigate and map out the uncharted region. Stay alert though, as we do not know what may lie in wait. My instinct is to just fly through the gate. Is that a bad instinct? It's gonna be a good. It's a bad instinct, but I'm doing it anyways. I don't care what the mission says. It's a sandbox for a reason. You can't stop me. I'm going in. I'm breaking formation.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, we're all the way over here. Wait. Wait, we're all the way over here. That's Heretic Sense. So watchful gaze. No one to trade with. Oh man, that ship is so cool looking. God damn. Okay. No hostiles. We're just kind of like mapping out the system. Is that what we're doing? Scan hit nothing. That's a cool looking ship too. What the hell, man? That's not fair. They get all the neat stuff. Alright. Oh, you know what I could do? I mean, I want to be here because I want to fly around in the ship, right? But what I could do, rather than just like fly around and map it myself, I have that fast, that nimble little ship at dry dock right now. Dry dock? At dock? In the dock? In the space place? The space place. That's what we call it. I have that, and I could just task it to scan, like to check out the system, and then come back when we find anything. Right? Could I do that? I would probably do that. Oh, there's a thing here. Hello? Are you? Huh? What was that? Oh. Wait, so we've got like purple gaseous stuff about. Okay, let's kill the thrust real quick. We're gonna grab, so if we look at our property owned, the Vanguard is, I believe, docked here. Yeah, please don't spoil anything. Have you tried not being a broke captain? I'm not a broke captain. Yeah, try, I appreciate the instinct not to spoil stuff. I'm gonna try and like solve it and see what's going on. Retrieve from storage. So this is exploring, this is docked, this is docked. This is docked selling right now, right? That should be out and about soon enough. This what in the why am I rotating? I don't even know. Oh, is my dead zone messed up again? Apparently. Wait, why is... Huh? Snake kills Dumbledore. Why did it immediately kick on the drive as soon as I turned? Hey, Modog, how you doing today, bud? Alright, is it... Oh, it's doing it again. It's only doing it in the map menu? That's so weird. Okay, something's messed up somewhere. What is it? What is it? Yeah, I gets lost in space. It's true. Something is messed up in specifically the map window. If you have any questions though, let me know and I'll try to guide you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right now I'm just trying to fight with the controls being wonky. Do I need the software running? Hold on. Maybe I do. Oh, it's hijacked my... It's only in the map, though? It's only in the map. Hold on. Let's kill the throttle here. Turn off the map. What's the... Man, oh, it's in the menus. It pulls hard left in the menus? When I move it left? No, not left specifically. All right, this might be a save and reload type thing. Well, that's anticlimactic for what I was trying to do. That killed all my stuff. Okay. X52 software. Turn on the programming for it. Left, right, up, down. Throttle. In a neutral position. A 155 stream streak. God damn, Modog. He's a madman. Profile print. Profile loaded is unloaded. So let's start the game again. That was unfortunate. Maybe with the software running, it'll be... One thing I am noticing, though, is the screen on the throttle isn't lit up like it was all yesterday. I wonder why. Thank you so much for being here for so many streams, Modog. Always appreciated. Well, we'll wait for this to load up. How's everybody's week going so far? Mine's been going pretty good. I'm kind of... I can see the inklings of the addiction setting in for this game.
It is full of stars.
I need a week-long coma. When's your next big long break? You gotta have one soon. There's gotta be one on the horizon, right? Mine is gonna involve traveling a lot, so you know. All right, settings, controls. The dead zone we have was at like 12% before. Bidirectional throttle. Menu navigation. Is it menus? Menus digital. Dialogue menu. So with the joystick specifically. In menus. Have like the select option, right? Enable emulated mouse cursor in the map. Am I understanding? Is this... Oh, that's map rotate, map tilt. I want the map to only be... I don't want the map to use the joystick at all. That's one of the things that causes problems. And then we'll go general controls, joysticks, analog steering, weapons, modes, menu access, option menu, camera, accessibility, miscellaneous. Okay. Alright, let's dive back. Oh, I don't think that was the right save. From classes September, from work not a while. Oof, really? Hopefully they're paying you well. Wait, what am I kidding? You're helping other people. They would never pay you well for that. That's not a capitalism. I thought they banned those. When they banned, like, slavery. Unpaid internships are the devil. Unpaid internship? Jesus Christ. I would never, for any reason, do an unpaid internship. Never. That's wild. You're a better man than I. Working unpaid so that you can help people for an underappreciated amount of pay? Nah. Nah. No way. Try to find a paid one. There was nothing anywhere. Woof. Unpaid is wild. Like working yourself ragged. Unpaid? No way. Alright, map. It's doing it again. No. What the hell, man? It pulls in like fits and starts. Oh, no matter what the dead zone is. Wait, what? Guaranteed a paid spot in December. That is like 6 months away. Insane. Do I have... Is my, like, controller I feel like something is messed up here. If I set the dead zone to 100, it still goes jerking off into the distance. Sign bonus to start is if I already had a year of seniority. Nice. That's pretty good. But still. 6 months of work for 2,500 is not the way to live your life. Wait, track mode combined. Disabled. Disabled the track mode. Something. Oh, Christ. Something on my PC is currently like taking ownership of my joystick, I think. But whatever could it be? Not X4. We already restarted X4. It's not the camera software. That would be weird. No shot. Was it that? Nope. Is there something taking control? End task, end task. End task. It's not Chrome. That was working fine yesterday. Not the ObsBot stuff. Logitech flight support. Check face cam service. Something's up. It could be something with the game settings, but the fact that no matter where I set the dead zone, I have financial aid and VA's paying me, so I'll be all right. Well, yeah, it's still, I wouldn't. I would never work 6 months for nothing. That would be crazy. But like I said, you're a better man than I. Like what in the? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta actually Google this. X4 menus, menu open, cursor left, I guess. What is hotkey? Only left. Mouse pointers occasionally experience a weird mouse pointer problem when viewing the map. The mouse pointer moves on its own to the upper right corner. Deactivate adaptive steering mode in controls or unplug the gamepad/joystick. Oh, is it because I didn't restart my computer since yesterday, so it's like got a stuck joystick profile? One sec. I'm gonna go unplug and replug in my joystick setting. 1 second. Oh, that button doesn't work here. I forgot that button doesn't work here. I will be right back. All right, that is how I expect it to be with all the stuff lit up. Hopefully that'll do it. Maybe. Might have to restart the game again. Oh man, that really like cut into my immersion, man. Nope, didn't do it. Something is being recognized as like pulling or moving. And I don't know what it is. Not that. Womp, we're back. Run the software. Programming. Wait. Cancel. Does it think the pinky switch is on? I don't think it does. Trigger second trigger. The trigger is 2 buttons? Really? Trigger one and then full pull. That's kind of cool. Slider. We got these guys. Maybe it was that. All right, let's launch the game again. See if we can fix this problem. Sorry about this, guys. Normally, not the issue I run into. Yeah, the last couple of days we've been playing, we've had no problems after we got the first, the initial push. Okay. Oh, man. Saw something I wasn't supposed to see. It's only the menu in game too. When we're in the start menus, it doesn't seem to be a problem. I'm worried it's like, you ever had a thing where you didn't know why your controller was so messed up, and it turns out like you had a button on the keyboard that was like permanently pressed or whatever? Controls. Manage controllers and joysticks. That's the HOTAS. Adaptive steering off. Gamepad mode off. Bidirectional throttle on. Confine mouse to the window off. Adaptive steering off. Enable mouse steering off. Show mouse steering direction. Open track off. Track off. Experimental controller support off. When I removed do it for every setting in the menu. This is menu navigation only. Set to top view. What isn't in default? Emulated mouse cursor, vertical. Okay, that's fine. All right. Kind of set some of these to default. Leave the dead zone as it were. Load the game. And we want the only one we have for today, the quick save. There we go. Now hopefully solve some problems. I hope it's not something to do with the joystick itself, because it was working fine yesterday and today. And I definitely don't want to restart the PC. That is something I will be attempting to avoid at all costs. Mm. Okay, movement's good. Throttle's good. Map controls are good. Okay, perfect. We have solved the issue, I think. I hope. Mining. Trade? No trade. Trade, but not filter for energy cells? Okay, that didn't do it. Other? It's very weird. Is that ship on its way? That's the Vanguard, right? Explore watchful gaze. That's what this is. The Nova Vanguard. Okay, cool. So this is going to come and explore this system. We're going to go progress on the story.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Wait, did it reset all the controls? Controls. Okay. Well, the dead zone off can't be right. That's been a requirement for a while now. Okay. Joystick dead zone, we'll just figure that out later. General controls. Primary steering. Throttle mouse wheel. Throttle is the Z-axis. Strafe. Strafe up, down. Steer up. Strafe up. So these are all right.
What a brony is?
No.
Oh no! I can't be the one to explain this to you.
Wait,
I
no.
can't
Like-
ruin your innocence.
I don't have my
this.
water
A
with me,
brony is an adult man who is a fan, specifically of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic
Invert
series.
on primary.
Okay, is there something about this series that makes it
Secondary
so,
steering
like,
axis.
I don't know, actually. I mean, it's good. I
Uh-huh.
think that they enjoy
Oh, is this
the
slider?
ponies.
Oh! Wait, like
Primary
that?
steering axis.
Not-
Steer up, down. Strafe left, right. That's us. I know, it's crazy. How you doing, Star Song? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Neon, and I play games that make my brain do backflips and obsess over dopamine. This is the current one. We're playing X4. We're learning how to be a space baron. You know, normal stuff. There are some technical difficulties right now. The controls are being a little bit crazy, and I don't know why. It's not a cult. There's no cult. No. How you doing today, bud? How'd the rest of your stream go? Okay. X, Y, is this correct? Is this what I want? Continue game. Yes. Up, down, forward, back. Yeah, everything seems good. All right, we're good. Had to end early because of dialysis come morning. Oh, I feel you, man. Hope it goes well. Up, down, left, right, all of the requisite location. Okay. Everything seems better, but when we're in menu, look at our dead zone. It's weird as hell. And now it's like going to the bottom left. I think maybe there's something wrong with the slider. I think maybe setting my travel on the slider is a bad idea. I think that's what we've... I think that might be what we hacked up. It's not a cult. Why do you have a follow that it is a cult? Well, because people are weird. Game settings, not UI scale. Controls. We were at 12% dead zone before. That seems to be where it is for this particular thing. Glad to hear it was a good one. We're playing X4. I remember many moons ago, in my desire... to play a space game, you gifted me like the entire X2 pack, and I never got around to playing it. I tried it like twice. I couldn't break through. Ugh. No. I mean, at a certain point, it's just too obvious, right? Surprise, surprise. Look at them showing up. It's crazy. Thanks so much for the raid, man. By the way, if you gotta like dip, I totally understand. I know you usually stream until you physically are done. I know the feeling. I think we've got the controls sussed out now. Kind of. I would never make a sock account for a meme. Yeah, never. I definitely don't think you would do that. Or anyone would do that. That would be silly. If you are joining us for some export, one of the main questions I got yesterday when we were streaming all day for this game was, what DLC are you using now? What DLC are you using? And my answer yesterday was none of them, because I didn't have any of them. So the game was gifted to me with just the most recent like Timelines DLC. I don't know if that's actually the most recent.
Entering system.
But
Morningstar.
then Egosoft, the developers for this game, were kind enough to offer me a full DLC pack for all of the DLCs, for every one of the DLCs for the game. So I thank you to them. It was very kind. So now we have them all, and we're kind of like, we're on one of the quests for one of them. And now I want those Terran ships because they look sick as hell. Right now we have flying brick that spits drones. DLC is pretty sweet. That's what I've heard. I mean, that's what everybody kept telling me. Oh, you got to get at least Cradle of Humanity or whatever. But for me, I was just like, I was just having fun with the base game, and then suddenly had all of them available, which is pretty cool. How you doing today, B-Ray? I hope the morning's treating you well so far. As a Terran enjoyer, Terran ships are very sexy. I mean, the 2 or 3 that I saw were really cool looking. I'll tell you that much. I'll tells you that much. I should have a better traveling ship than this. But this is the ship we're choosing to use now, so we're gonna use it until we find something more better. One of those DLCs adds salvage. Wait, what? I already was able, like, it already showed salvage in the game. Was it showing me salvage that I was unable to access? Oh, but better. Okay, better salvaging. Okay, cool. Rather than just like acquire. Okay, Tides of Avarice. Sweet. Nice. All right. Well, as we move along today, because we're probably gonna do 8 or 9 hours today of this. Maybe more. As we move along, we'll be experiencing the different things.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, Christ. In this ship, I've so far always missed my highway access. Here we go. I mean, if you've been around the channel for any amount of time, I like me some space salvage. You'll know I enjoy me some space salvage. One of my favorite games in the last like couple of years, has to be 5 years at this point, was Hard Space Shipbreaker.
Entering system.
I
Silent
adore that
witness.
game. And I recognize that it's not for everybody and not everybody like likes it, but I absolutely adore Shipbreaker. Become king of the salvage and make all the trash. No, you don't make cash with salvage, you make trash with salvage. Yaki? What the hell is a Yaki? And how do I kill it? No! Damn it, I was gonna fire a torpedo. I'm glad I didn't. That would have cost me money. There we go. Alright, we'll flip down the little hood. I actually unironically love that the joystick has a little flip up hood for the one of the buttons, which I can put on missiles, so it feels like missiles away. Right? Oh man, the little flip up hood is perfect. And then in the future, I could probably put like some kind of railgun nonsense on it. That would be fun. I think the Star Wars mod needs all the DLC. That one is real fun. While I enjoy Star Wars, don't get me wrong, I'm so over caring about the franchise or the IP at all, since it's in Disney shitification. Yeah, just like it was a hard road, right? It was a hard road to
Entering system. 18 billion.
from your youth adoring and like making Star Wars a part of your personality, and then being like, oh, cool, they're gonna make like some big, you know, some new big movies, and you know, I went and saw the first two, and it's something, for me especially, it's something truly saddening to see the first two movies in a trilogy and have the means and availability to go see the third and be zero interest. I never saw the third of the new trilogy movies because I was like, I just don't care anymore. I just really don't care anymore. That looks like a totally different station than I've seen before. They lost me after the first one. The first one for me felt okay because it was like they're retelling New Hope for a new generation. So I was like, all right, I get it. You guys, like, you're trying to like recapture the magic, but like crank it up to 11. Is it great? Nah, but like I understand what they're trying to do. After the second, I was like, I just don't care. You guys are clearly doing some, you're on some nonsense. It's very good. If you like Star Wars, you'll like it. Well, okay. I don't mod games. That is something you'll also come to learn on the channel. So I don't mod games that I play.
Entering system. Brand exchange.
Hey, Tim. Oh, don't hit the rock. Thank you so much for the 40 bits, Tim. I can't wait till we get our wave emote rather than using the default one. I've had it on commission for like months. Like, they had built up enough goodwill for me after enough time, B-Ray, to where I was like, you guys get one movie of screwing around. One feature-length, full fat movie. Like, if it's, you know, okay, you get one. Everybody gets one. After the second one being, like, not great and clearly, like, not well thought out, I was like, all right, you guys, I'm out of here. Rogue One was great, but I think it came out. Did it come out after the trilogy? I really liked Rogue One. There's been a couple of things, like apparently Andor was really good. It's a shame, but on the other hand, having a Star Destroyer filled with X-Wings is fun. Fair. That could be funny. Rogue One I like, but like the problem is it went from being I will see whatever Star Wars thing comes out to I don't care anymore. And I didn't see Rogue One on release, but I had friends be like, "Oh, hey, Rogue One was actually really good." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And then I went and saw it, which totally changes how you interact with a franchise that you've adored for most of your life, right? It totally just changes the vibe. Andor was supposedly pretty good, but I don't really want to subscribe to Disney Plus. Disney Plus would take a lot for me to subscribe to. Like, I was even hesitant to do Apple TV until people recommended so many good shows to me over and over. And now I'm, for, $3 a month, Apple TV is here. It's so worth it. It's insane. The shows that are available on there. Because I was on social media basically posting like, hey, does anybody have any good like sci-fi recommendations? I really love The Expanse and I want a good sci-fi show to sink my teeth in. And a bunch of people just started recommending Apple TV shows, and I was like, well, I don't really have Apple TV. And they're like, well, if you like sci-fi, You have to get Apple TV nowadays. I was like, all right, fair enough, I guess. That's where it all lives nowadays, which is understandable. That's what pirating is for. I don't pirate media. I don't fault people who do, but I don't pirate media. I tried Apple TV once, but I was hungry. The subscription didn't last long. Yeah. Also, hey Berkman, like it's mostly pirating is mostly about accessibility. Like a ton of research has showed this. It's not about like trying to get stuff free all the time. Often it's about having easy access to something. So that's why Steam became so successful, even in the world of like, you know, late 90s, early 2000s, game piracy was so prevalent. They just kind of, they were like, look, we're just going to make our shop more easy to interact with, and people will stop pirating. And wouldn't you know it, they're a multi-billion-dollar company now. So they hit the nail on the head with it. But, also, hey Zero Sum and Berkman. There's so many good shows on Apple TV. And the subscription price is so inexpensive here. Oh yeah, I think making stuff like over compartmentalizing way too much of the stuff is what's bringing piracy back. And rightly so. Just for me, there's so much stuff to watch and consume that I'm not really like, hello? Wait, can you let me park?
Unknown station. Docking granted.
Docking granted. Where's my docking granted at? I have a docking computer on this ship. There we go. Do the docking for me. My sister's in Germany, and I have to be like, well, XYZ on Netflix here. I don't know what's on for you. Yeah. There's things that I don't have access to here. You know, one of the worst parts is certain shows that are Japanese, mostly like animes and stuff. On American Netflix, they have subtitles, and here they don't. So I have to watch shows without subtitles. So I miss like 20% of what's going on if I watch them in Japanese. I think the game I hear gets pirated the most is The Sims. Rightly so. Fuck EA. Pardon my French. Anything EA can burn in a fire. Death to EA.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Am I? Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. But there's a lot of really great shows on Apple TV. And I'm just not a sponsor. I just like Ted Lasso I really enjoyed. Foundation I really enjoyed. Silo's been really, really good. I started season 3 of Silo last week. It's really good. Oh.
Aha! At last, we meet face to face.
Yes, you are a weird fish creature.
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I
Okay.
expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems.
Okay.
Hello there.
Anything
Yes,
I can help
I
with?
have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
Wait, research? Like, hold on. What? There's like researching in the game? One of my absolute favorite book series of all time. That's a Funky Space Octopus. I know it is. With such a like light demeanor.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hi? Oh, I have safe deposit here? Because this is my giant station? Oh, neat. I can store all my contraband here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Born or delicious sauteed and buttered garlic. No, don't tell that to
Hello
Bosota.
there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Am I missing something here? It's got the little thingy. It says talk to...
Hello there.
What? 5? No.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Go back when you're hungry. But what if I'm always hungry? It says, okay, talk to Bosota. Let's go to the Trader's Corner real quick. But yeah, Silo's been really good. I've really been enjoying Silo. There's another one. Oh, I watched a show that wasn't very good, but I really liked the premise for on Apple TV. It's called Sea.
Hello there, can I help?
It was a vessel for Jason Momoa to seem all grumbly and blind. Rare spices. Should I just always buy rare spices? I mean, I can afford it. Lost fragment, data fragment. I mean, I imagine this is worth just buying everything because
Good luck out there.
then I can craft that stuff later. Alright, science laboratory. Into the unknown. I gotta talk to Bosota. Hello?
Hello there.
Am I not understanding something? I'm clearly not understanding something. Also, it's got this weird, like, hovery, clicky thing. Acquire a captain. Acquire a manager. The Grand Exchange 1 headquarters. Acquire a manager for unknown station. Okay. How does one acquire a manager? Close briefing. What's the matter? I don't know. It's not letting me do this quest. Talk to Bosota. Set to inactive. Set to active. How you doing today, Naku?
As you can see,
Oh,
there
research.
is much
Oh!
I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
What? 2,000 energy cells? A byproduct of Terran warp research is allow teleportation of an individual over a limited range? Oh. Okay. What in the hell?
This
Dock
will allow you
module
to
hack.
gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
By scanning leaks on certain modules. What is going on with this, though? It really doesn't like that I'm using my mouse. Really doesn't like that I'm using my mouse. Yo, Rerun, that's pretty rude. Is fighting the input of the stick. I know, but the stick isn't moving, right? That's the thing. Maybe it's the slider. Oh, I think it was because the slider was still on. Okay, escape. Research. I think the slider was up, and that's what caused the problem. Yeah, okay. Hey, Rerun, I'm gonna go grab my water bottle here in just a second, so hang tight. Allow the possibility to steal production module blueprints when scanning their data leaks. Allows the possibility to steal storage module blueprints when scanning their data leaks.
If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanite technology.
Why are nanites?
To help us develop effective engine modifications, we must be sure to have...
Oh, we can mod our ships?
Technology. You may expect the best to come from the scientific world.
We found something out here.
Word. How's this game without a joystick or thruster setup? Probably fine. I only played the tutorials without the joystick thruster, and it doesn't change a ton. But for me, it made the game more immersive with my ultra-wide monitor, which like is so much more pleasant. Like I think it's perfectly fine without it.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
It's playable mouse and keyboard. That's how I play it, but I would prefer a stick or controller if I could. Yeah. There was a God. What was it? Hold on. Let me see if I can find a clip real quick and show you guys. This is actually what prompted me to purchase the stick, because I was looking for one. I'd always been looking for one. I'd always been looking for one, and I found a good deal after I'd seen this short, and I'll show you guys. But it's Co. And he talked about it pretty succinctly, I would say.
How's the flight stick setup working at it? I'm using an X52 right now, and it feels
exactly what I'm using.
Awesome. Like, it feels so good, I think it's made me enjoy the game significantly more. I normally just use mouse and keyboard, but you know what? This time I was like, damn it, I'm going to try it, and I'm going to keep using it, even though it's a little uncomfortable, and like try to get it to work. And now that I've been using it for about 10 hours, like it feels great. Like it feels a lot better than mouse and keyboard. I'm still having problems with fine aiming, but the thing about X4 is that most of your guns are gimbaled, so I don't need fine aim.
Which is exactly like, which succinctly put together exactly what I was thinking when I was looking to do it. I found myself using autopilot more than I would have if I had a stick. I know, I find myself not wanting to autopilot because I have the stick. Even when the travel doesn't take a lot of stick input, being a part of the game feels really cool. And if you can find a good deal on your like first throttle and stick setup, then yeah. I was playing the base game until last night. The developers gave me all of the DLCs. They were kind enough to give me all the DLCs. So I think you can play I think you can play a long time without the DLCs, and when the sales roll around, you can pick up them for really inexpensive. Right? Like I was going to buy the go buy the DLC when I saw that on the message on Keymailer offered me all the keys because I'd been streaming the game for a couple of days.
Your eye while you were minding your own business in an asteroid field? The Taladi traders that pass by our headquarters simply cannot stop talking about this.
Storage
will allow
module
you to
allows the
gain
possibility to
blueprints
steal
by
storage
scanning
module
leaks on
blueprints when
certain
scanning their
weapons.
data leaks. Claytron.
It
I think
appears
teleportation's
some
pretty
current technology
good.
was being used to research teleportation over long distances.
Defense module, chassis mods.
I will need some materials to get started.
Extend container storage capacity to 5,000. So do I need to acquire this stuff? Probably. Hello from me. Did I hear you got the DLC now through the key program? I did. Yeah, Balding. It's very kind of them to do that. Like, you know, I was saying, I'd wait till they're on sale. Honestly, if you're playing the game and you're really liking it, Rerun, you know how I've talked about this, right? I don't wait for a sale. I'm just saying, like, if I'm already gonna buy something and it's on sale, I'm like, it's water. It's like frosting on the cake, right? But if you're liking the game and you're like, okay, and you get like a good point, and you go, all right, I want more out of this, buy one of the DLCs, even if it's full price, because they're not that expensive anyways. Right? Research will start once you acquire all the... Yeah, I figured as much. But yeah, because I had streamed the game for like over 20 hours or something, I had a accepted thingy or whatever it was to get all the DLCs. So I got all the keys. I was gonna go buy them. I wish there was a better way for me to get keys to give away. Maybe there is for this game, actually. I don't know. If I buy them on like Itch or Humble, usually I can get the keys to sell or to give away. Not sell. I'm not interested in selling keys. The DLC are crazy inexpensive right now. I really wish you guys, anybody who's been here for any amount of time, know that I often dive into look at Steam, and for whatever reason, the capture for this game. Hold on, before I do anything, I'm gonna save because last couple times it's crashed. The capture for this game doesn't let me pull up the Steam overlay, and I have no idea why. Game capture, capture cursor, capture third party. We'll have a slow hook rate could do it. Nope, that doesn't do it. Does a faster hook rate do it? Nope. Oh man, I like going in to look at Steam while we're playing games. It's a fun way to talk about games. God dang it. Alrighty.
For the reconnected system's data.
Extend container storage capacity to 5,000. Wait.
Hello there.
So I need to do this. The Vanguard. Alright, so this is how I'm going to start learning to do Empire-based stuff. If I go to the map...
We found something out here.
Ship does not have me protect the ship? Wait, they found a ship? Wait, what the hell is this? Wait! That ship looks sick! Hold on, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Objects too far away. So I need to go acquire that ship. So we're gonna go ahead and there's no ships here. New ship! New ship! I want it. I want it, precious. I'm kind of regretting having this thing here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sort of regretting my travel ship being a big honkin' thing.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Cockpit. Let's do it. All right, we got a little way to travel, and while we're out and about, we'll see if we can't, actually, while we're traveling, maybe I'll set it on autopilot, and while we're traveling, we'll figure out how to get, like, order the stuff delivered. So that we're, like, doing multiple things at once, right? Are you committing Grand Theft Spaceship? Well, no, it's abandoned. It's a maritime salvage law. Allows me to do whatever I want. Exactly, abandoned. Start guidance. Once these gates have always been notoriously bad for the autopilot. I swear I have no idea why the entire crew was found dead floating outside the ship, officer. I hereby claim it for salvage. How did you get access to my bog standard police report? When were you at my desk, Zero Sum? I've got many copies of that exact piece of paperwork that I submit for reasons.
Entering Grand Exchange.
Back to sci-fi. Watched an interesting movie that may qualify. It's a Korean one called The Great Flood. Really? I've never even heard of that. I watched a Netflix one that was Korean called Space Sweepers. That was pretty fun. That was a couple years ago now, though.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot engaged. All right. So now that the autopilot's engaged, I'm gonna hold on real quick. While the autopilot's engaged, The Great Flood. It's Netflix. Life in Space is pretty good. We just found a ship we're gonna go acquire because of marine salvage rights. Probably, maybe, potentially. Disaster Grave Flood sweeps a planet on what may be the last day on Earth. A desperate fight ensues to save a child from a flooding apartment. Interesting. Like, okay, I'll have to check that out. It's on the list, Berkman. So one of the things I think that I'm gonna like about this game is, like, I've got some travel to do, right? In a pretty big ship. It's gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna take a little bit of time. So in the interim, I can wonder.
My friend. Interstellar diplomacy is an alluring interdisciplinary pursuit.
Okay.
Part science, part etiquette, part curiosity.
Okay.
If you so wish, I will undertake this compelling research on your behalf.
No.
Consider it your first tentative step into a larger dialogue.
No. We're doing teleportation. We're getting No space diplomacy, only teleportation and violence. So we've got a pretty good amount of time to travel, but we have access to doing a lot of stuff. So extend station storage, acquire manager. I have no idea how I would acquire a manager. If we look at our ship, ship info, we look at the crew. One of the service crew. Promote to captain. Bam, we have a ship captain. Who are you picking fights with? Any faction? Not the Xenons so far, the ones that like shoot on sight. I haven't really picked a fight with anybody yet because I'm still trying to figure out the game. But right now I'm just kind of like learning how to become an empire. You know? Because we're currently an upstart. Map. We need to acquire a manager. We have no subordinates, so we need to get them. How do that? Oh wait, if I plan build, we just select the storage module on the left.
I would award you imaginary star points for attaching it to the structure. Once you are satisfied with the placement,
Press confirm module changes. Estimated cost.
I recommend accepting
Accept estimate. Assign or hire a builder. Wait, what? We don't have a builder? We're already choosing the life of death instead of growing a fleet first? No, I'm choosing a life of fleet. You can do violence without dying. I'm proof positive of that. So wait, I thought I had... my,
Entering system. 18 billion.
I thought I had some satellites up on this superhighway to see builders flying in and out. But I've got no builders. New player, I have no faith in you not dying. I've already died a couple of times, to be fair. Oh man, to be fair, I've died a few times, it's true. That was very much just like I showed up and I got like shredded to bits. So wait, where are we currently? Not there. Wait, where are we? Accept estimate. Assign or hire a builder. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, it reset my location? Game, I've had it about up to here with your nonsense. What are you talking about? No, what is start guidance to object?
Autopilot.
No wonder it wasn't going anywhere. They didn't get destroyed. It just like stopped my... Oh, maybe my satellites got destroyed. I don't know. I just started... Wait. My ship started drifting off of the main path? Cool. Trader... oh, there's a builder. There's a builder! Map. Plan build. Assign or hire a builder. Select that one. Accept estimate. Not enough resources to build the first module. Build status. 5 minutes until that's arrived. Cool. Cancel loadout changes. Close menu. Alright, so I think that's now working, happening. They're doing stuff. Other things we can do in Empire. What is what? Oh, do we have a... Hold on. Here, this is actually interesting. Mining. This is like a ton of mining stuff. So, do they have a trade? If I were to buy, for example, a large spacey ship and send it over here to do some mining. Buy ships. Buys S. A little scout ship. Select loadout. Minimum preset. That's too much. That's way too much for a scout ship. Honestly, this is fine, yeah. Add to the shopping list. Confirm the order. And I think when you buy a new ship, it comes with... Okay, I have no orders for it? Why do I have no orders for it? Oh, because do I not actually have a... Does it not have a captain or anything? Information. Owner is me. Oh, I do have a pilot. Huh? Behavior. There, that's what we want to do right there. There we go. And now we have a scout ship scouting. And then I should get a mining ship to do the exact same thing, like mine in here, right? So from this wharf, we do buy ships, an M size mineral miner. Oh, that's a neat little brick of shenanigans. Select the loadout, and we'll do like what medium preset? $1 million? Low preset? 300,000. Add to the shopping list. Confirm the order. Information. A Vanguard, Nova Vanguard, Guillemot Sentinel. Oh, this is under construction.
Entering system, Morningstar.
That's protecting that ship. Because I wanna go there. I wanna figure out what the deal is. A couple more jumps to go. Ship's been exploring pretty good in this new system, though. The washable gaze. This has been a nice little ship. I think we have crew on this Vanguard right now. So we'll have to find something to do with it. We could go patrolling pirate space with it, right? We'll just send it off to pirate space and be like, do violence. You know? Normal stuff. Memory of profit. A power plant right there. So this is a mining ship. So, information, loadout. I need more crew. How do I get more crew remotely? Live stream be renamed to something, put in internal storage. Defend command. So at a wharf, upgrade or repair dock ships. Here we go. This is how we do it. We'll max out the crew. Let's give it a Marine. Confirm order. I don't know how long that's going to take. It's done.
Entering system. Heretics end.
So we look at the ship's information. We go to the crew. We got to promote someone to the captain. We're going to promote the pilot to the captain. And then move it to here. Fly and wait. Mining, and then we're gonna start mining. Grand Exchange 1, information on the system. Hydrogen, ice, nevidium, or silicon. Easy enough. All while I'm like in transit. I actually kind of like that. I like that it gives me, this is something that's actually very common with space games, or like a problem with space games, is that while you're like on a long transit somewhere, you have nothing to do. You just kind of have to wait. And it does make space seem bigger, but from a gameplay perspective, it can be kind of boring, right? But this is very neat that I can like travel, fly, work on stuff, and then when I get there, do things. I gotta decide on what I'm gonna do with this ship though. It is a drone boat with missiles. Time to light up some space weed while you're traveling. Hashtag space 420. You know? Needs trucking music. Honestly, yeah. I actually kind of don't like that the music comes in and out So we're like, give me like a bass line, and then if you want like combat music to kick in, I kind of like it, because I'd rather just have my own background music running. I mean, I guess I could do that. Where is it? Where is it? Go settings. Music volume 0. There we go. At least some like ambient space music I'm down for.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Watchful gaze.
The system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life.
Why are we scanning? Oh, people are doing missions.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile.
No.
You may yet be a step closer to your reunion. Explorer, we need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands.
Perfect. I'm already doing it, so that's good. I'm just out here to collect a ship, and then I gotta do something. I gotta do something with this ship if I'm taking this other one. Oh wait, I have Marines on this ship. I could send. No, I kind of want to take. Well, I gotta inspect the other ship first. Actually, we're gonna pop out. We're gonna hack the access to it. Not there. Oh, is the other ship arrived yet? I'm assuming yes.
We found something out here.
Dang it. Mineral. Information. Behavior.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, so that's just held. Fly to object, remove. And we're going to set the default behavior to local auto mine. And we're going to set it for ore. And we're going to confirm. Anchor space is grand exchange. Is it 1? It's 1. And then confirm. And that should start getting to work, if you know what I'm saying.
My ship is being scanned, awaiting orders.
Let us get this system mapped. Your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances.
Alright, new ship, new ship, new ship, new ship!
This. The ship seems to be in a salvageable condition. My guess is that it was likely abandoned not too long ago. Perhaps this new adjunct to the network is not quite as uninhabited as we thought. This is all very exciting. I will have to account for this when preparing for the next series of observations.
This is clearly a mining ship, but that's strange. As far as I can detect, there's really very little here to mine. All I can imagine is that the vessel came under an attack of some kind.
Miss Tush, that is self-evidently incorrect. There is absolutely no sign of exterior damage. Yet that makes the mystery still more seductive.
Alright, so not the claim the ship, enter your spacesuit, and approach the ship. Scan signal link. I was already gonna do that. Yeah. This though. Information, protect ship. We're gonna remove the protect ship and get it back to its exploration duties now that we're here. We're gonna go no, not inventory, out. We're going to enter, get up.
Sir.
Captain.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Scan mode, shift 2. Oh, that's how you do that. All right, well, we finally learned after 30 hours or something how to do scan mode in our in our suit.
Let me excavate vessel systems. Oh my goodness. These poor people are in desperate straits. They are veritably gnawing on the bones of this system for resources. According to the ship's logs, this vessel was cannibalized for parts to save the prospecting flotilla. Evidently, this system has long since been picked over, but they were gambling on some resources having been missed.
The Alliance has little use for a miner. Explore. Keep the ship. Do with it what you wish. Do not neglect to crew the vessel appropriately if you wish to make optimal use of it.
Okay.
Roper, mineral. Docking granted.
This is in the back. Whoa. What in the hell? This is some
Roper, mineral.
This is some stuff, some alien shenanigans. Okay, so we are going to we need something to do with the Osprey now. What are we going to do with the Osprey? What if I attack targets in range, collect dropped objects within a specified area? Civilian, military. No. I wonder if we can go to the Osprey Vanguard, wait for signal, fly and wait. Let's fly and wait here. And the default is patrol. So we're going to have it go to Hadikva's choice, and then we're just going to have it patrol the area. Hadikva's choice 1. And then set that as the default behavior. And then it should, you know, do whatever it does.
Mineral.
Grouper mineral. Okay, so what's the ship look like as far as information? Loadout. A mining drill Mark 1, an all-around engine 1, all-around thrusters 1, flight assist software, long-range scanning, basic scanner. Wait. Hold position. I think I'm actually gonna set this. I think I'm not gonna use this ship. I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, a nimble little explorer thing, but I think
Roper mineral.
I'm gonna repair it real quick. And then I think we're gonna grab some of the crew members from the Osprey. So let's actually bring the Osprey back here. And then I'll set this to go do mining somewhere else. Hey, we just got paid again. Kind of like the like organicness of the ship, but I guess it's like the boron thing. Storage 2560 on storage is pretty impressive. We'll need it's a pretty basic. Or wait, no, that's actually small. That's like 2.5 pieces of ore instead of... I just remembered because the other ship is at 9,600 ore. Maybe we can just send it off to a different system and have it start mining like in one of the more populated areas where there's some ore. Maybe we can have it specifically hunting down Invidium. Yes, ma'am. Just doing some repairs. Don't mind me. I'm gonna send a couple of y'all over here to do some work. One hundo. There we go. Hull's no longer smoking. She's in great shape.
Osprey Vanguard.
The Osprey is also in good shape. Can I dock this to the Osprey? It's got a hangar on it.
Roper mineral.
How large is this? It's a 3-crew ship.
Docking granted.
Maybe. Let's find out.
Osprey Vanguard. Docking granted.
Hey, it does work. I saw that it had a hangar on it, but I didn't really know how that worked. Hell yeah, okay. Let's kill the speed a little bit, boss. I need to set up a docking profile really bad. So we're gonna back her up a little bit right there. Hey. I love a ship with a hangar, man.
Roper mineral.
What? Oh. Hell yeah. We're in space! You should probably have a helmet on, ma'am. Put into internal storage. Wait, how many ships can this thing hold? I don't even know.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Sir?
Ma'am. Alright, so we're already mapping this system. We have to fly to Heretic's End to talk to Bosota. Right? No, it wants me to go all the way back. Oh, I don't want to keep flying all the way back. Hatiqua's choice. What is that? A trading station? Equipment dock? Can't wait for you to see some of the DLC carriers. Yeah, it could be fun. Exploring the Reach right now while we're doing some mining. You know how it be. Yep. Oh, they wear out over time? I didn't know that. $997,000? I should get another mining ship in. Well, no, they don't have enough. They're not buying enough here to make that worth it. Yeah. So I don't really want to do a big long flight back here. How many ships can this thing hold? Wait, how many ships can the Osprey hold? Dock ships, 2 ships? That's awesome. That's so cool. It's got a full crew complement too, so let's look at the behavior. Default position. Okay, so we overwrote the exploration thingy. So I'm gonna set the Osprey, even though it's a little slower, I'll admit, we're gonna set it to guidance to position. Oh, because I'm in it. We'll get up.
Sir?
Can I do this while we're moving, actually? If we take the... Oh, that was fast.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Yeah, that's so cool. While I have it moving to do exploration, it's docking the ship. Ah, that's great.
Nova,
I'm very happy about that. Alrighty, boss. Seat's mine. You know what? I need to set the slider to something different. Controls, general controls. We want travel mode. That button didn't actually have a setting yet? Oh my god. How did I not? Actually, where's the container magnet? I don't use the container magnet nearly as much as I use the travel mode. So we're gonna have that as like a separate container magnet. Where are you? Travel mode. Wait, where is it? I'm clearly missing it. Where? Teleport to object, scan, properties, missions, radial menu, scan mode, long range scan mode. Already got those set. SETA mode. Make time pass more quickly? Interesting. Countermeasures, ammunition, aim assist, fire weapons. Oh, there's a search. Container magnet. There we go. Ta-da! Much easier and doesn't screw with my settings. I mean, I haven't seen any carriers really, except for I'm sure with that the big Terran one. So we'll see how it goes for sure. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. And this travel should be a lot faster than using the Osprey. I'm sure they'll find a way to make good use of the scanning capabilities in this system. We've got to go all the way back and talk to Bosota. An odd situation. Why does he want me to go all the way back to talk to him?
Entering system. Heretics End.
I don't know where that other gate goes. That was the wrong button. I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna look. We're gonna poke our head in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Gonna poke our head in and see what's going on over here. Oh, maybe not.
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown gate maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
That ship looks sick too. Not the one we're seeing, but the big building ship that was there. Yo, that thing looks crazy. What the hell? Auto-saving the game is never a good sign. Never a good sign.
Entering system.
Never a good sign. What is this called? Not watchful gaze. This is not where we are. Or wait, is it? It is. Wait, no. That's the Osprey. Oh, Wretched Skies. DYA high check trader, energy trader. All right, well, this is why we have
Jump gate. Heretics end.
what's over here. What are all these?
Medical supply factory.
The Zyarth Patriarchy.
Unknown station.
Who the hell is the Zyarth? Defense platform. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Oh, a gate. Hello. This is probably safe to enter. Exploration.
Entering Wretched Skies for Family Valka.
Okay. Gruffin Farm? I just got paid. Discount unlocked. You will now be treated as a friend at stations belonging to Argon. Okay, so we've upgraded our stuff. Those are laser towers. You are invited by a faction representative to be rewarded. Open your mission interface and activate the... Okay. Mission offers... Alright, we're gonna go get Friend of the Federation. Oh, maybe this will unlock the licenses to get like weapons and ships and stuff. Like a Federation, the ability to buy like a Federation military license. That would be sweet. That would be sweet.
Autopilot.
Alright, let's set the autopilot on this one while we look at what we can do here. We have suddenly, like this whole time, we've had like no missions. Due to our close proximity to Xenon space, we're looking for volunteers to help secure our borders as well as repair any Xeon incursions. We have a wide variety of tasks to assign, so whatever your skills. Test our borders with those of our allies. These heretics, as described by the god realm of the Paranid, are being pushed from all sides with no allies to speak of. We're looking for a friend to help keep them in check. What does that even mean? Guild mission offers? Difficulty trivial. Economic minefield. In order to make sure we clear cut advantage of our competition coming loosely to the traders, delayed by some well-located but inexplicably placed explosive mines? Okay. We're looking for a third-party contractor to place these mines around the gates, superhighways, and accelerators in our competitors' territories. That is some shenanigans.
Entering Wretched Skies 5 family.
Oh, it's these guys. The system that I'm in, the Zyarth Patriarchy. How unfortunate. What does this mean? Caught in a trap. One of our trading pilots thought they could make it through a minefield that has been placed on one of our trade routes. It took them all of a minute to realize they were stuck, and now we're running behind schedule. If you can help us by clearing the minefield around the ship, there's still enough time to salvage the contract before one of our competitors swoops in and steals it from us. Alright. Cool, I guess. They're doing some good exploration of these systems, man. It takes time to explore, though. Real talk. Extend storage. I thought I was already doing that.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Oh, 5 more minutes. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, 5 more minutes and then it's done. So I checked it right as it was wrapping up. All right, cool. There's a lockbox down there.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Going to some kind of... Oh.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
There was a... I had a blinky thing. Where was it? It was in this system, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Alright, we got a space farm. We got ships out and about. Elite fighter squadrons. I don't know where this gate is going to, but... I saw a purple question mark. I know I did. Command station. Man, I know I did. Police sentinel. I heard a ding. Where was the ding? Not that. What are you? nothing? Gave me a ding dong for nothing? That's unfortunate.
Autopilot engaged.
All right. Nothing I can do about that one. Couldn't find anything. All right. Mission manager. Promotion to friend of the Federation. That's what we're doing right now. Historical logs, more data vaults. It'll take a while. Into the unknown. We're doing this right now. We're kind of like exploring the system. So the more stuff we find there, the better. There are no subordinates operating in here. I don't know how to get any more. Ooh, wait. What if we did property owned? We look at the Vanguard, right? Let's look at the Vanguard. Look at the crew, and I grab like 2 of the service crew. And I move one to... make one of them the manager of the station. For no reason. No. Just like, hey, you know, I know you're like a crew member. Just go. It's purely nepotism. Go work on my station.
Entering system. A class choice.
There's one thing the autopilot knows how to do though, it's catch a superhighway, because I miss my on-ramp constantly. Constantly. Oh, that was a different kind of hostile. They were on the highway too, so. I think we can turn off autopilot. I gotta remember the
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
I do like that it gives me the path, the routing path to get docked.
I am terribly sorry to disrupt your magnificent focus.
Hello? What do you need?
There. An irksome ship has completed its travels right in this sector. Somehow, it is managing to distort the station's sensors, preventing me from witnessing a solar event in the Great Reef Nebula. I suggest you take care of this annoyance before it manages to disrupt even more observations.
We gotta get my promotion real quick and then we'll go do that.
Successfully docked.
Get up.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Nice. this the person I was
Hello.
needing to meet? Meligusta. Receive my rank.
With great interest and wanted to be with a new rank amongst our organization.
Okay.
Of course, this rank comes with great benefits.
Okay.
These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too.
Got
But
it.
with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that.
Don't have to,
I hope
yeah.
you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them.
Okay.
Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Mission
It's
complete.
Good to see you, friend.
Show me the licenses. Federation trade offer subscription. A police license.
Good luck out there.
Wait, how do I get? Can I see what licenses I have? Player information, messages, promotion for the Federation. You have been granted licenses: military equipment license, military ship license, intermediate module license, and secret service membership. What? Okay. Recruiting volunteers against the Holy Order, sure. Against the Xenon, sure. Promotion ceremony invitation, we already did that. The embassy, a locked room has been discovered in the headquarters information database. It seems as digitally sealed and can't be accessed. Data analysis indicates that there's a way to bypass the digital seal. The result, new research will become available. Okay, cool. Collaborative expedition notice. This is, we already did this one. So mark all these as red. I just wasn't looking at my messages. I was looking at okay, mark all as red. Cool. Well, we can get bigger and badder ship setups now, which is cool. That's exciting.
Nova, Vanguard.
So there we go.
Entering
Perfect.
system. Atikva's choice.
We've got a little bit of travel to go. We're cruising the roads for a bit. You know?
Entering system.
Oh,
Silent witness.
Gotta pull off the highway here in just a second because we're not on the autopilot this time. Can I get? I can. You stay cranked into travel mode for this. That's actually a really cool way to get max speed for travel mode is on the highway. I like that. I do wish travel mode had a cooler sci-fi name though, I'm not gonna lie. Like Elite Dangerous does it right, Super Cruise. It's like not faster than light travel, but it's sounds sci-fi. I don't know.
Entering system. 18
Something like
million.
ludicrous speed. Yes, we must go to Plaid. I actually really like Super Cruise as a descriptor. I think Super Cruise is a good one. There's a lot that Elite Dangerous did right. I didn't like it terribly a lot after like 100 hours, but there's a lot I did enjoy about it. Don't get me wrong. It was a very immersive experience. I remember I set up the there was a I think it was called like Talk Attack or Voice Attack. I think it was Voice Attack. We could set up like commands using your voice to do things on the ship. So you'd be like, you know, Super Cruise, and it would spin up the drive and stuff. It's like computer, and it would have like a prefix. I bet that stuff is way better now even. Yo, Peace Pipe, why are you doing that to my spine? Come in. Fists raised. How you doing, bud? Happy weekday. Happy time zone. I apologize for nothing. You would. You would apologize for nothing. Ow. Oh, I need to get up and grab my water, actually. 2 people have redeemed water drinks, and I just forgot because my water bottle's on the other side of the room. Just dropping by to say hi on my way to bed. Well, hey, I hope you sleep well. Appreciate you dropping by. I've been having a hoot with this game, especially with the joystick setup that I got.
Entering Grand
It makes me want to get a better joystick setup. Not that mine's bad. I don't mind the X52s.
How wonderful. You are here to deal with that sensor-distorting ship. Much anticipated arrival fills me with considerable...
I'll be looking at this game. Looks super cool. It's like an empire building space game or whatever. I don't know. It seems pretty chill. I'm enjoying myself. All right, we have sensor distortion we gotta like mess around with. But I appreciate the look, man. Come on. What is scanning me?
Okinawa research.
The Okinawa?
Comms channel open. One moment, please. Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the OBERT and in charge of Project Genesis.
Rick Feynman.
Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies in gravimetric shears in this region. Oh, it's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now, it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else? We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity.
What? That thing looks sick. That ship looks sick as hell. I love an asymmetric spaceship. Because you don't need to be like aerodynamic when you're a fully spaced ship. And man, I dig an asymmetric ship. Oh man, that's sick. Okay, wait. Alright, so we gotta go pick up antimatter cells for them? Well, good thing we know where to find those. We gotta get 10 of them.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Nothing to hide. Where was it we found? It was black hole. It was where was it? Not the quantum tube factory. Hey Gemini, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Refined goods complex. Check guidance. All right. Punch it, Chewie. But no, I really do like an asymmetric ship. That thing looks as sick as heck. Alright, how much would it cost? Okay, I'm trying to think. How much would it cost to get VKBs delivered to the States in the next month? I'd have to come up with probably like, what, 6,000, no, 60,000 yen? 60,000 yen?
Entering grand exchange 4.
I honestly, for this game in particular, I do like the throttle. I do like having a throttle. Double joystick could be fine, especially if you're doing like dogfighting stuff. But for like space industry, I feel like a throttle's pretty sick. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I can find like imported ones on AliExpress that deliver to Japan. I don't know. Today I need to do some paperwork for my travel plans to the US next month. I've got an annoying amount of paperwork ahead. Especially, I think part of the travel is going to take us through Canada, which we have to do like a different visa thing or whatever. Did you come in through? Okay, that's fine.
Entering system 18.
One of the flights that we're looking at scheduling might bring us to Calgary, which is weird. I've been to Canada plenty, growing up in Seattle, but never been to Calgary or Edmonton.
Entering system silent witness.
Honestly, I might kick on the autopilot just to catch the highway properly.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm gonna. I think this is actually like this is a life hack. This is a life. Anybody playing X4 life hack. When you're approaching the highways on the flat plane,
Autopilot disengaged.
just turn on the autopilot.
Entering system Atikva's choice.
You know something I've been thinking about changing in the channel? Personally, I'm a pretty talkative, like outgoing person, but I recognize that some people prefer to just be like unperceived, right? I only bring it up because of the recent follow. But I was thinking about actually there are items in your inventory that are illegal to the Argon Federation. That can't be right. Thinking about turning on anonymous follows. I don't know. Catching the highway properly is chump shit. Hit that baby perpendicular at full speed and skate across all 4 lanes. Scare the commuters. Yeah, exactly. How you doing today, Goof? Oh, did I miss my turn? Because I thought I was on autopilot and I'm not. I did. I missed my exit. I fully missed my exit.
Entering system. Second contact.
The odds that I pilot successfully through an asteroid field is 1 in whatever the number is. And then I say never tell me the odds, right? Mr. Off-Ramp, better full stop, hit the reverse lights, dead ass, middle of the road, signal first, of course. Yeah, of course, for safety. For safety. We did get a military license earlier, so now we can buy like missile launchers and stuff.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Black hole sun. Don't you come. Something about washing away something, I don't know. I was thinking about turning on auto, don't be afraid to U-turn and hit some other ships. There's no dash cams in this universe. In Soviet Russia, U-turn hits you. Wait, what?
Docking granted.
All right. Yeah.
Successfully docked.
All right, we'll do trade. We got to get 10 antimatter cells.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
That'll cost us 1,100 credits. Oh, woe is me. How will I afford 1,100 credits? Oh boy. All right. Back at it. Like, the autopilot is obviously very good for a lot of reasons, but something about having the throttle and stick makes even the kind of mundane travel, at least in the first 20-ish hours, right? It's possible in 100 hours or 500 hours, whatever, I'll get, like, disinterested, but for now, it just feels, it feels so cool. It's just, it's something special.
Entering system. Second contact.
I do keyboard mouse only, but I can imagine a flight stick adds a lot to the immersion. A ton. I did the tutorials in keyboard and mouse, and I was like, all right, game seems fine. As soon as I added these and started playing, I was like, all right, I'm pretty locked in on what's going on. And I know a lot of people are playing keyboard and mouse. I found this combo for a really screaming good deal.
Engaged.
There we go.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Argon Prime.
Alright, we got a couple of systems to jump again.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Atikva's choice. What I can say is, if you can afford it, my personal experience, if you can afford it, and you have like the desk space, because I think that's actually a big part of it too. Look on your local, like, you know, secondhand sales stuff, and see about getting, you know, a throttle keyboard setup.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oops, I'm watching you, not see what's happening to my game. Hell yeah. Hopefully nothing exploded. Well, hopefully nothing exploded too bad. Hopefully the enemies exploded. Hey Gronk, plug in cruise control. Play my Deep Sleep playlist, then auto drive us 5 galaxies over.
Entering system.
Oh, leave highway now.
Center Alpha.
Did I do it again? I did it again. I missed my exit. I missed my... See, we're bad for each other, Gemini. That's what just happened. I was reading your message, and I forgot to exit the highway.
Entering system. Silent witness.
And, alright, pull off the highway now. Literally reading your message out loud about missing what you're doing, and I turned back and I'm like, did I miss my exit? I did. I totally missed my exit. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I'm enjoying this. This is my 3rd day playing this, and I'm having fun. And I gotta, it'll be fun to find like what craziness I can get up to in a sandbox like this. So I'm looking forward to a lot of it. Even just flying around in the little starter ship that's kind of upgraded feels great. I actually have the licenses to put a missile launcher on it now that I think about it.
18 billion.
I can actually buy a torpedo launcher for this thing. But I want to get I want to get Terran ships. they look so good. The Terran ships look so good. Everyone that I've seen so far looks sick. Say hello to the station. We drive by this one all the time.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Got a bunch of people talking on the comms about exploding or something.
Vulture. Vanguard. Hermes. Vanguard. An arena. Mineral. Sentinel.
Searching for trades. Oh. I guess I haven't noticed that ship making any money despite having mined for all of today's thing. Maybe I gotta find a system that takes trades in or something.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Or I wonder actually if I set like a cargo ship paired with it to accept ore, and then at a certain time, like when the cargo ship is full, it goes off to sell at a local system. I wonder if I can make more money doing that rather than just like setting it to locally mine, right? Maybe next time we have a little like travel downtime, I'll see if I can do that on the map. Deliver 10 units of antimatter.
Docking granted.
Hey, they'll let me dock. Cool. This ship looks sick, by the way. I really like this ship.
Successfully docked.
Transfer wares to the ship menu. Ship information. Oh, it doesn't have any crew. Okay, that's fine. Mission manager. Mission offer. Wait, what am I? Ship information. Loadout. General. Antimatter cells. Oh no, I don't want to drop that. Other research in their endeavors. Deliver 10 units of antimatter. Is it going to be the trade window? If I gotta do this whole, that's for the gravimetric studies. Okay, cool. Okay, it's the trade window, so it's like sell them 10, but
Nova, Vanguard.
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who can join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
okay. What's the bridge look like on this thing? Yo. Cool. Neato. Oh, this bridge is very Origins jump works from Star Citizen. I like it. Crew quarters brig. Alright, ships at specified locations.
Nova, Vanguard.
Taking command of my ship. Interesting. They want me to bring 3 ships here to initiate the scan. All right. We're going to go to the farthest one, and then we're going to schedule maybe some of the scout ships to come hang out, do this. All right, I think I have a scout ship in system. I do. Perfect. So we're going to have it go to this nav beacon, fly and wait. And then we have a miner here. We'll set that way. For filled capacity, solid. It's been mining, but it's not been very good at it. It's not been very good at it. Ay, ay, ay. So we've got a bit of oh, it's turning to get into place. And then this one is on its way over. I'm in the bubble, so we're good. They're trying to do a scan all around my new station, by the way, which is rude. Don't be scanning a man's stations. I gotta figure out how to do these like chained deliveries and stuff. If I can have this dedicated mining ship, right? It wasn't full, to be fair. 1 ping only? Not without consent, bucko. Like, this is where we tore a hole in space and then brought this research facility through and then took control of it. And these guys are very, now they're like, oh, we're doing some research. Oh, birth. What is this? Oh, this is the ship. This is the ship we were... Okay.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead. Awaiting orders. Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you for your support.
You're welcome.
We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
Hey, quests. Alright, so with that, I can send... information, behavior, explore, this whole system, And then this guy mining. Oh, we could mine on in this system. Default behavior, local auto mine. Local auto mine. So it's got to fill up and then it's got to try and sell. So if we look at the selling, does anybody in this system buy ore? Turret components. Hull parts. Med supplies. Nostrop oil. So with that, we would need like an ore supply base. A Claytronics factory? They just need Claytronics. Or they sell it. Wait, wait. Oh, I've been looking at the wrong. Okay, hold on. Let's rethink that. So first of all, ready this. Start guidance to object.
Autopilot engaged.
And then while we're doing that, this man, these popover like overlays are really obnoxious. They do not work the way you think they do. Hull parts, microchips, hull part. Oh, not hull parts. Or wait, which? The foundry buys ore at 47 credits per, and they buy a lot of it. So that's 2 systems away. What does anchor space mean? What?
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay.
Nova, Vanguard. Lockbox.
Got it. So that is not a...
Nova, Vanguard. Docking granted.
I gotta do it in ship. Cool. So I need to set up a weapon group that only uses one of the guns. How would I do that? Ship information. Loadout. Secondary. Wait, these are gimbaled. Come on. Shit. That's gonna take some more fine control, I guess. What's the key for this? Settings, controls, general. Clear that. Fire primary weapons at cursor. Keyboard and mouse. Fire secondary weapons left and right, or side. Primary weapons at cursor, middle mouse. Is there a at cursor? Oh, there's not for secondary weapons. It's got to be primaries. Do I have a button I could use to fire it? I don't think so. With the joystick? I think what I would need to do in reality is change the ship information. Just turn off one of these lasers, basically, and then use the middle mouse trick. Are there out in the world are there other lockboxes I found? I feel like I have. So they're full up on ore and they're going to start offloading it, which is good. So when they pick up damage singularity engine. What? 118,000? So hold on. I would want to go. We should say the totally real name of interdimensional warehouse. I keep my cosmic horrors beyond human comprehension. I must have missed that message. But yeah, basically, research facility. That's what they call them. Damage singularity engine. I have one. Shield generator coil. Basic. So they've got a bunch of stuff. That I would want to acquire. So, what's our next, like, quest? Oh, I gotta go talk to this guy. An odd situation. Talk to Bosata. Okay. Into the unknown. We're already doing this. I gotta talk to this guy. And I fricked up the lockbox. So... yeah. Oh, there's mission. Hold on. Missions. Map. Mission manager? Mission offers peace and stability. We could use some help patrolling one of our sectors to ensure everything's peaceful. If we can guarantee safety, then focus on secure our sector for at least 20 minutes and we will compensate for your time and add a bonus for every enemy you protect us from.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'm not gonna patrol the sector. What we are gonna do is this. We'll talk to Mr. Fine Man. Bonus for every target should be shoot down, asking for all kinds of shady accounting tricks there. I know. I don't really have a combat or a patrol police vessel here. Really, right? Like so I can't really assign without me doing it for 20 minutes on my own, which frankly, I'm just too lazy to do. I want to figure out how to get this mining thing set up. Because, like, I want the ship to mine in this sector, but there's no way to sell any of the mined ore. Ah.
Docking granted.
Oops. Overdid that. I overcooked that throttle maneuver.
Successfully docked.
Eat it up. Hello, sir.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
That's...
We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship...
That's our station now, though.
...planted on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analysts. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
He's asking me to... He's asking me to give him back the station that I spent...
We need you to plant the map. I expect this to be completed soon. You can manage priorities, I assume? You must surely have heard stories about the Boron, once known as a wise and noble people. This one chose to take our station to reside in. Anything else? After Sagarian intelligence identified the Boron as the perpetrator in this incident, we had to dig deeper. He had connections to split criminals. They, however, went off-grid and remain somewhat of a mystery. Either way, the Boron is well connected among and backed by various shady characters. His own technical proficiency, paired with the criminal network he built around himself, makes him capable of anything. Do not underestimate this criminal. Anything else?
This criminal is my friend.
Despite the noble reputation, since we can't be sure what else he might be capable of, it's imperative that we don't make him see us as his enemy. We can't risk making him aware of our intent. Otherwise, we won't stand a chance against any measures he decides to take. Proceed with caution, and do not allow any intel to be leaked to the Boron. Anything else? We've
Okay.
Nova, Vanguard.
Okay. So we're helping this ship take over our station that we spent so much time and energy making ours. Scan the station. What if I talk to what's his face first? What if I did that? Wouldn't that be like a cool way to do it? Wouldn't that be like a nice fancy kind way to do that?
What in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Oh, all right. We're doing what they asked.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Hungarian researchers are after. I have sent you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
All right, so I'm kind of playing both sides of this little micro war here. And for whatever reason, something tells me that the Boron, with his cheery demeanor, maybe isn't actually the good guy that I think he is. We did hijack a Terran research station, though. Or a Sigaran research station. We love to do a little unethical mercenary contract work. Yeah, exactly. When in doubt, play both sides of a conflict.
Docking granted.
What in the hell? Oh. Pretend that I didn't do that. Double assistant. That's me. Qualitative research on Sigaran terraforming. Wrong room. Meant to go to the bridge.
What is it now? What is this?
Hello.
He gave you our research? Unbelievable. But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen?
He uploaded it to my ship.
Really underestimated this Boron and his capabilities.
Clearly.
This means we can continue with Project Genesis. It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the Boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station. I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis.
Project Genesis.
An independent scientist. Let me contact them. Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
It's the Stig.
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay, he is heading your way. That's settled. Report to Kurumon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once
In the void? That does not sound ideal.
first. But rest assured, you are helping mold our future. It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment. Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Cigaris pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Nova, Vanguard.
What did they just... What did he just give me for my suit? My spacesuit? Spacesuit upgrades. Thrusters Mark II, a scanner, a laser, and a blaster? They gave me a gun? He's like, you're gonna go do some science. Here's a pistol. That does not bode well for the science. This, and it's also in the void, exactly. I trust none of what's happening here. Alright, second assistant, freelance science, find a way to wherever. Wait, where are we going? To the void. Excuse me, where's the void? Oh, a Vanguard. This is mining, but I don't think it's doing it very well. Tell the scares pressures you were asked to report to an independent scientist. But where do I go? This is like a test, no direction, just a gun and some strong encouragement to find your way into the void. I know, that's what I'm worried about.
The irritating ship has gone.
Oh.
Finally. The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well,
He's probably going to tell me. Never mind, he told me nothing.
Magpie, Vanguard.
Comms channel open. Sending you information now.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, that was easy enough. I just had to ask directions. I guess I actually could have stayed docked, because I think the science ship we just undocked from was going to this. So I think they might have been going to where we're going to end up anyways. Give me a pistol, some better thrusters. I think you defeat all the latent masculine programming to... I know, that's... It took me slightly too long to ask directions, if I'm honest.
Entering system. Nobilius Fortune.
Fly to Pious Miss. On it, boss. Hello? Oh. I knew I was gonna have to take the highway. As soon as I saw a highway, I knew I had to take it. Is it the close one or the far one? Close. Caught it. No autopilot trick necessary.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Oh, this is the Holy Order of the Pontifex. These are the guys who are like kind of enemies. Because we're friends of the Federation.
Entering system. True sight.
I feel like I've already been to the system true site, so maybe we're like, it's like a back route into stuff. I don't know.
Entering system. Second contact. Entering system. The void.
Well, no, this does not seem very void-like. There's a lot of stuff in here for a void. This is void adjacent at best. This is like as much of the void as every other space.
Duta.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Like a salvage crew? Alright, word. I just got paid again. I don't... How much longer do I gotta go? Not there. Where am I? Wait, where am I actually? Oh, all the way over here at the void. Okay. I overshot.
Oh, welcome. You must be the new assistant. Let us put you right to work, huh? Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts, going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in. However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems and has not yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently, the radiation messes with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left at any point.
Okay.
Do not worry. Her supplies are quite sufficient to hold out for quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zones before conducting this experiment. Locate them and find out what frequencies she's monitoring in order to establish a contact.
Alright, so we're looking for nav beacons over here.
Mission. I can barely contain my excitement. We should hurry to save the research findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
I like how Bosa just chimes in with like, hey, look, we can just steal their research. This is going to be great. We can steal their station. We can steal their research. We can strong arm them into dropping their claim to this station because we know what kind of secret nonsense research they're working on that they're not supposed to be working on. It'll be great. He's like so upbeat and excited about it. It's like, okay, man. Maybe a little more calm is necessary.
Use your long-range scan to locate enough.
I was just about to do that, boss.
Clear of the hazardous region. Then
Dangerous, man. There be explodey stuff about.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have I saved recently? Oh, no, no. Get out of the hazardous region.
Critical.
Uh-oh. 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 Leave? Leave? Flee? Run away?
Ejecting.
When was my last save? It is currently an hour ago? No. "30 minutes ago. Oh. Yeah, when I like tab out of the game, it starts skipping frames on the encoder. I think the encoder is having some issues. So let's do this. Oh wait. Hold on. This should be improving pretty soon. History. Is anything else hijacking my encoder? Okay. Is it still doing it, or? No. I don't think you're the only one having issues. I think it's trying to. Are we pinning the encoder? Yes. We're hitting the limit on the GPU, dedicated GPU memory. Man, I need a new GPU for streaming, honestly. Whoops. Oh, why did I do? Well, no, I don't want to lose that ship. I guess we're losing 20 minutes. A lot of that's going to be travel, I'm sure, but... Oh, it might be some of the quest progress, actually. Okay, hazardous clouds, bad. Hazardous clouds, bad. Hazardous clouds, bad. We might have to go back and do the research thingy. Modify... Is more better? Do I get more better? All right, the YouTube is causing some video still chopped. Video still chopped even now? Like, really? Skipped frames due to rendering lag. I guess it's a little choppy, but if I'm in here, is it still gonna skip frames? Maybe I should restart the game. That might be the way to do it. Might be better? FSR. I don't really want FSR on. I'm going to use DLSS. Low performance on the super resolution. Even if you refresh the browser, will it keep the delay? Because the delay is... It could just be everything catching up. Alright, stream health is better. When I'm tabbed out of the game, it always gets choppy for whatever reason. I'm seeing some issues on other channels as well. Oh, Twitch might just be having a hissy fit right now. No, because I'm getting the problem on the encoding lag. Like the encoder is having problems. Maybe though, I don't know. Display graphic settings. As we can go medium textures. Baldy didn't pay to keep the lights on. Shadows low, soft shadows on, glow quality high, UI glow quality. Normal, aberration off, distortion, parallax mapping. Why do I not get 100 FPS on this though? Yeah. No, I know it's local. I'm confident that it's local. The claim was lost. Grand Exchange headquarters. I have to scan. Okay, so we got to do the whole thing again. Darn.
Nova, Vanguard.
I don't only have 60 FPS though. in the game. All right, the encoder lag is all gone.
Assistant, what in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business?
You know what?
Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate.
I think that while it's in, this is actually, I could test this right now. I think while it's in like the load screen, it's like preloading a bunch of stuff. I don't know why it would be the case. This has happened a couple of times now where I felt like it was some kind of weird memory leak. But while I'm in the loading screen, it's just it like pins everything up to maximum. No, I need the short range one. I'm glad it was much better than.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
With my best regards. All right, and the YouTube seems to be better. So it's something with like where I died or where the ship was overloading the encoder. So hopefully we'll get a little bit more FPS out of this. Honestly, I'd probably be okay if I did what I do with most games, which was set it to 1440, the middle part of the screen, and just have like played in windowed mode, like borderless windowed on the ultrawide. But I mean, something about the big epic space game with the, you know, joystick and throttle on ultrawide, it feels so nice having all the extra visual.
Docking granted.
Yeah, exactly.
Docked.
Yeah, there's 0 drop frames now. It could be that I switched the DLSS to performance as well. That can save a pretty hefty chunk.
Now?
We might have been just barely on the precipice.
What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable. But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen? We'll have to come back better prepared. If we, Rick, you'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring. Greeting.
We already talked to this guy. Personal blaster, spaceship thrusters.
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagara's pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Nova, Vanguard.
Alright, undock.
Okinawa, research.
Comms channel open. One moment, please. The independent science report.
Okay. You playing with FPS above 60, you can only stream 60 FPS, so extra frames just cause the encoder to work. Well, no. It looks nicer. Like, the encoder won't get the extra frames, but I see more FPS. That's why I'm playing with FPS over 60.
Ilias, E.
No, I want to calm.
Okinawa, research.
That's the research vessel.
Tethys, Vanguard.
Ship's too far away. Yeah, I definitely play above 60 FPS in nearly every game. It just looks nicer. Take advantage of the refresh rate on the monitor, you know?
Elite, Sentinel.
Comms channel open. Sending you information.
No, wrong place. Where can I find?
Sending you information now.
Go to the same place. Looks nice if you use someone has to cut out the extra frames, thus encoded as extra work to call the video stream. At least that's how I've understood it. I would have to do further research into it. I don't think it has to spend effort. No, shit, I missed. I don't think it has to expend extra compute power to cut the frames. It just caps the frames that's being sent. Like, you obviously can't send more than 60. Like, I know that for sure. I've never heard of anything about frames needing to have extra overhead to remove them.
Well done, assistant.
Settings, sound. Turn up their voices a little bit. In the same way that like the overhead of setting up another stream, like YouTube or whatever, isn't actually just like doubling your overhead at all, because it's taking like a captured like encoder thread and just like sending it elsewhere. It has the packaging overhead but not the actual encoding overhead. Is it the close one or the far one? The far one. There we go.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Unholy Retribution. That doesn't inspire a lot of confidence as a system name that we're in.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Okay, I think we're going the wrong way. We are. Wait, what? Oh, it was hiding. Yeah, I've never in a lot of the tech, you know, research about it I've done, I've looked at where like extra overhead happens because my system's not like top of the line. And it's one of the reasons I concluded that I could do dual streaming was because the overhead isn't that much higher. Same with the enhanced broadcasting for the overhead for 1440. Because even when before I was doing 1440 streaming, I was still playing games in 1440 and then downscaling the output to 1080 or 936 technically. 936 is far superior to 1080 as far as quality is concerned. If you're not on the 1440 streaming.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Because my understanding is that the trimming, like it doesn't have a, it has like the overhead is negligible for, look, I don't think it gets rid of frames. It doesn't have to process them in any way. But there could be better. Oh. Leave the highway now. I missed something. Busy yapping. Where am I going?
Entering system. Morningstar.
Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. I need to make some, as far as the YouTube stream goes, I need to make some standardized game thumbnail templates and stuff like that. Here's what we're gonna do.
Autopilot.
We're gonna hit the autopilot, and I will be right back while we're on our way to the void. I'm gonna go grab another monster and then grab the water bottle because I forgot to do that. Nothing else lowering the FPS lowers the stress. That's true, 100%. Yeah. Leaving more. Yeah. Absolutely, Hanu. But I balance my gaming experience higher than the encoder necessity. Absolutely, I prefer like 60 FPS in games. I don't like anymore. I haven't liked it in years. And then 1080, I can't do 1080 either. I kind of hate it. God damn it, that's the third one today. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab the water bottle because y'all are bastards. Wait, where are we going? Into the unknown. Oh, this is the wrong... Son of a bitch.
Autopilot engaged.
I've been flying across the entire goddamn galaxy to the wrong goddamn place. I'll be right back. I'm mad.
Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
Requesting immediate backup. Autopilot. Disengaged.
I'll erase you from SPESS.
Alrighty, we're back. Gotta go out and do the IRL as well. Yeah. Sure Honey's going by now, but you know. Where are we? Fly to the void. Am I in the void? Did I make it to the void? Where am I? Oh, there's ships around too. There's hostile ships. Oh no. Ah, help. Where are we? Contact flashpoint? Set to active.
Autopilot engaged.
I was autopiloted. I don't know what happened. Alright, whatever. You're not the boss of me. Webcam. Did I get shot at or something? I don't know what happened, but we got distracted. Why?
Autopilot disengaged.
Why is the autopilot doing this?
System, the void.
Oh. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
We arrived at the gate, but we didn't enter the system. Cool. Good autopilot. I am... We have our emotional support energy drink. And then, annoyingly, of our water. Today I'm finally pulling the trigger on buying all the airfare for our trip to the US next month. I'm wondering how worth it is to deal with like the hacker fares that I keep getting recommended. What in the hell?
SE.
You have a hostile ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
That's called loot. He's coming after me. Oh, he's actually coming after me. Oh, okay. We'll do it. I need to have a button for match speed on my joystick. Honestly, I probably will once, Is this like some kind of... Whoa. This is like some kind of industrial ship I've noticed. It has like very light turrets for defense. Once I have the mode switching on the joystick, I'll have like a combat, travel, and like scanning or looting mode or whatever. Pulse away. Have I? Wait, did I? It's dead in the water. Wait, a raiding party? Oh, God. Oh. Wait. Are they attacking me, or are they just fighting the other ships? I think they're just fighting the other ships. How do... I think I have a marine, though. Scan... Information. Can we... Hold on. Is this now my ship?
That could be your last mistake.
Property owned. Do I own this now? No. Okay, so they're fighting the Xenons. That's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna get up and just, you know, do whatever.
Nova, Vanguard.
What?
SE.
Oh, I own this now. Wait, what? Hell yeah.
Docking granted.
Docking granted to where? Yo. What in the... Oh my word. Information. It's got a mining drill and a needler turret. Flares, laser towers.
Requesting immediate backup.
Personal. So we have a Nova Vanguard with us. We want to check the information, look at the crew, and I want to Janica Yensi? Work in this ship for me. As the captain. And then crew capacity 1. I think I have a work somewhere else for me. I'd like to roll as a service crew. And then I will get up.
Sir.
Ma'am.
SE.
Use spacesuit. And then do this. This is a big old raiding party here. I should probably leave. I should probably send this away.
Taking serious damage.
Okay. They have located me. Uh-oh. Alright, where's my ship? No, fly away, my friend. Don't engage with them. Leave. Go. Shoo. Be gone. Where is my other ship? Did they blow it up?
I'll make sure you regret that.
Did they actually blow up my other ship?
Requesting immediate backup.
Hold on. No. Wait, where did the Vanguard go? God, dude. Okay, the Vanguard needs to be right. The Vanguard. Okay, that needs to leave. Maybe I can hijack one of these Xenon ships. Nine kilometers seems high. Oh, that's a wreck. Never mind. Autonomous drones, construction vessels. So I need to grab the Nova Vanguard. This is our like normal ship that we fly. And it doesn't have a crew. How did it get here without a crew? Okay. I don't know how it did this, but it did somehow. The reach crawler. Let's grab one of these crew members. Work somewhere else for me. We're gonna swap over to the Nova Vanguard as the captain. And then we're gonna get the Nova to come save my ass because I'm floating in space. But now we got all these destroyed ships. Targeting modules. Loot. There's plenty of loot. I wish I could salvage. I wish I knew how to salvage. Where is this thing?
Requesting immediate backup.
This is a shipyard. Let's get this to the wharf instead.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh my god. I can't believe. For whatever reason, the ship got on the highway. Oh, another raiding party. Holy crap. Been moving this whole time. All right, the Nova Vanguard. Rescue. Rescue me! Uh-oh.
Requesting immediate backup.
SE.
Power distribution unit. Are these like a distributed, like, hive mind or something?
I'll make sure you regret that.
Huh.
Gian.
The Terran Protectorate. Oh, okay. Yo, Goose, how's it going? How are you today? We are currently floating in space, waiting for our ship to come pick us up because we got jumped by a raiding party. How's the rest of Zomboid for you? Zambos is a good time. One of my favorite games. Definitely one of my favorite games since I started streaming, because I streamed it. It was a lot of fun, but where is my ship? Oh, wait, it's already here. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Nova Vanguard.
Rescue me!
Docking granted.
Oh, we've got the better thruster now. Hell yeah.
Docking granted.
There we go. All right.
Nova,
Give me
Vanguard.
control of the ship. We got loot to acquire, but also maybe do some violence, but mostly the loot. We need the loot, man.
PE.
Honestly, I need to put a rocket launcher on this thing, or a missile launcher. Come on.
We found something out here.
All right, I'll come handle that lockbox later. Now that I have a pistol. Oh, it's saving now? Oh, perfect. 8 kilometers away, 7, 6, 5. What's the shot range? Like 3 kilometers, I mean? It is exactly 3 kilometers. Oh my lord, it's so dangerous. What in the hell? This has got to have good loot. He's got to have good loot. Travel thrust mod. What? Oh, is that ammo? An ammo box? Yeah, it is. Okay. That was actually some solid loot. Hell yeah. All right, let's acquire this loot, shall we? Iridium oxide. Whoops. Tuning software, light swarm missiles. Wait, have they been flying around collecting all this loot? No. It's mine. I know you guys did all the work, but I want it. AGI heuristic core. Ah! Where the hell did you come from? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they like fighting? Okay, they're fighting. Plenty of room to snag these goodies. I don't know the best way to like acquire a lot of loot. Like from the map, everybody kept saying like, oh, you gotta use the map screen to get all the loot and stuff, and I really don't know how one would do that. Gas miners.
Autopilot engaged.
Processing panel unit.
Container. Autopilot disengaged.
What? Oh.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
It went away? Container plasma conductors. Modular trigger. So somebody is zooming around scooping all this loot. That's unfair. I wanted that loot. Look at that. Oh, there he is. The gas miner. He's like zooming by to snag everything. Is he actually? Hold on.
Autopilot engaged.
These bastards stealing my loot. Whatever, let's just do our dumb mission.
Oh, welcome. You must be the new assistant.
That's me.
Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts, going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in.
Yeah.
However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems. And
I flew into this space earlier and got obliterated by gas clouds. So we're gonna have to save and kind of rethink this approach, as it were.
I can barely contain my excitement. We should hurry to save the research findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
Alright, so we're gonna save this time. Last time our ship exploded. Not ideal. I'm gonna check real quick. There we go. That's good. Everything is streaming at a good pace and whatnot. Seems fine. Yes, okay. Maybe I need a better ship for this? I don't know.
H.
A drone carrier? I am not engaging that with my little ship.
Container. A container. H.
Not happening. Find the nav beacons around the area.
Use your long-range scan to locate the nav beacons, but be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region, eh?
I think something tells me these blinky lights are the nav beacons. I shouldn't keep my boost inoperable. Travel mode here. I should repair my ship if I'm fully honest.
It seems your colleague was exceptionally cautious, and I advise you to be the same. She installed protective measures to deter meddling Terrans and other criminals. As long as you appear non-threatening, no harm should befall either your mechanical or your biological vessel. If you lack nav beacons, you'd better pick some up. We'll need them later to establish a link to your colleague.
There's something over here. That is a mine. Mines is bad. Also a mine. Alright, I'm looking to stay out of the dangerous death cloud. This isn't the dangerous death cloud. Everything down in that asteroid field is. Maybe we can skirt above it. The crazy part is it immediately strips your shields and then starts doing hull damage. Not ideal. Yeah.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Alright, we got laser towers now. Where the hell are we? Is that not the nav beacon? Hey Croc, how you doing today, bud? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Absolutely streaking through. Okay, that's a mine. Where the hell are the nav beacons? Oh God, mines.
It cannot be helped. Deal with the countermeasures evasively or violently as you see fit. I will bill our Sigarian contactee for the equipment cost.
Friend foe mine.
All I did was kind of drive quickly, and suddenly I got targeted by friend foe mines. Oh, and lasers. Oh no, the laser towers are up.
Friend foe mine.
Okay. I was being non-threatening. I did a light drive-by. The reason this question mark is so elusive? Oh, a question. Yeah, wait, what is this?
Unknown object.
What are you, unknown object? Huh? Hello? The hell? You're an asteroid with arms. The aqueduct. As the freshwater supply stations quickly abandoned in favor of more readily accessible water sources before, however, the aqueduct was the Maelstrom system's largest freshwater supply installation and probably one of the largest facilities of its kind in the known universe. Today is being swarmed by xenon who lurk within the dense clouds of frozen H2O that span the space between many of the asteroids. Uh-oh.
SE.
Oh. The mining ship. Last time I shot a mining ship, it just shut down, and I got to take it over. Do I really care though? I don't really care.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Out of so I gotta find like what? It looks like 3 more nav beacons. I think that's what the game plan is. Oh. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. I actually very much do not want to be inside that field of death. I could hop out of the ship. I could hop out of the ship and repair at the very least. Give myself like a little bit more breathing room. I see a blinky light. Okay, the blinky light is one of the locations we're going to check out. That's not a friend foe or you've got a lot to check out here with these. You gotta get all the little ding dongs. see a blinky nav beacon light down here too. We're gonna go check that out. What are these? Are these just ships?
Okinawa. Sonra, Vanguard, Jump Gate, Unknown Sector. Mercury, Vanguard.
Huh.
Okinawa.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Okay, so cool, I guess. There we go. That's what we were looking for this whole time. Also wasn't a nav beacon. This is an interesting type of mission, honestly. I have to visibly skirt this area. The weird asteroid, not a ship. Station. I still see like the blinky lights off in the distance. You know what? I'm just gonna beeline for him. Try and avoid the death cloud while going for him. Should be good. Alright, so one of my, by the way, one of my mining ships is paying, and one of them isn't, and I don't know why it isn't. Oh. That's not the nav beacon. This might be, though. That's not it. Blinky lights. Not that I can find. Never mind, there's a bunch. Alright. We haven't checked this one yet, so we're gonna... Okay. These are all unknown stations, which is they're hitting on my long-range scanner, and I'm not interested in them hitting on my long-range scanner. Alright, let's pull back on the stick. And we'll loop back around and check this out. So those are friend-foe mines. I still have only found one of the nav beacons. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh. I think I might have just missed one. Oh, no, don't go in. Don't go in. Something up here.
Enemy spotted.
More mines. Alright, let's check over here. I feel like I found every question mark in the area and have yet to find more than one nav beacon. Maybe I gotta come in under the cloud here. That's basically inside the cloud, though. Am I understanding that right? Another mine. An unknown station. Another mine. Okay, there's one. There's two well below. And we are well above. Okay. We're out of the hazardous region. We want to kind of like plunge down. Ooh, that's exactly what we wanted. Hold on. You pointed at it right? Even correct? I think this is the one we want. Alright, so we've pissed off more of them. Am I supposed to be flying a lot closer to these than I think?
Laser to friend foe line. Nav beacon. Friend foe line. Laser tower Mark 1.
Am I supposed to be flying close to these to trigger them and then the mine?
Unknown object.
"60 kilometers out, we have an unknown." Might as well hit the travel mode. It is a laser tower. That's not to say that it doesn't also have a nav beacon next to it. It does not. Ooh, doggy.
Kill me, kill me, kill me.
Why? What is with the water today, people? God damn. The fifth one. What's up, Gallium? Yeah, it's been a lot today. How you doing, man? I'm trying to maneuver an asteroid field and not get myrtleized. So I've ever gotten the rare redeem. It's a rare one. It's pretty rare. All right, blinky lights. Carrying some friends in Night Rain? Hell yeah. I've been wanting to give that one a go again. It's what I liked about Night Rain was it was very much like you could pick it up for like a run or two and have a good time with it. I feel like I've flown through and around this asteroid field like so much. Got both short-term and long-term appeal. I've been messing with more of the long-term goals myself lately. Hell yeah. It was also a nav beacon. So I do gotta actually fly by these things. How does this mission work? Talk to freelance scientists. How am I supposed flip on the scan and then we'll hit it with the map? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, Nobu. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Transactional. Okay, the Reach Crawler is making money every 11 minutes. Good money. Pretty decent. Nice. Exciting. Etc. However, and this is very obnoxious, I have another mining ship out in this system.
Requesting immediate backup.
Behavior inspect mode. Information. What's it currently doing? Behavior. Local auto mine or Grand Exchange 1. Oh, Grand Exchange 1. So it doesn't have a way to Local automine, prospect, advanced automine, and sell the specified resources. Find, mine, and sell the specified resources. Or Grand Exchange. I want the mining to happen in this system. I think it does, yeah. Once I get to the more grandiose empire fleet type stuff, but right now I'm kind of like finicking with the figuring out how to do things. Command calculating parameters. Remove all orders and assignments. Flying. It was like, was it like stuck on an asteroid? Is that what was happening? This whole thing was like stuck on an asteroid the whole time? Alright, delete all. Hold position. We will local auto mine. We're gonna do ore. And we're gonna go Grand Exchange 1. And we'll do confirm. So it's searching for trades now. A big hook moment. I think a game like this doesn't have that. Well, most of the times when I get hooked, it's not going to have that. What I do know is that the dopamine addiction thing tends to happen when I'm not playing. Weirdly, the more I want to play the game when I'm not playing, the more I realize that's when like it grabs on, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh shit. I didn't realize we were moving directly into the hazardous zone. That would have been bad. Calculating parameters. I see a lot of stuff about the game being like simulation. Have you witnessed any cool interactions between factions? Like a station getting raided or something? Yeah, so I was doing some prospecting in the area I'm in now to do this quest. And a raiding party came in after I'd acquired one of the hostile mining ships. So I disabled it and boarded it and sent it back to go do, add to my fleet. And as I was sending it back, I was like transferring my crew over, so it would have a skeleton crew to make it back. A raiding party showed up to like defend the mining ship. I sent the mining ship away, and I was kind of like left floating in space while I had another ship come and like Uber pick me up. And while that was happening, while the ship was coming to get me, there was like a space battle happening above me. So the locals had dispatched a fleet to fight the raiding party. So there were all these ships blowing up and fighting and all that stuff while I'm like drifting in space stranded. So my ship finally arrives. I hop in, and I'm like, and the raiding party has mostly been defeated. So I'm like, oh, hey, a bunch of free loot just out and about. And I start making my way to like the loot containers to snag it. But there's like a salvage group already there, salvaging the ships and acquiring all the loot around much faster than my non-salvage prepared ship could do. So I was like, well, that's rude. I want this loot, but I mean, I don't have the ship for it. Calculating parameters. I don't... It was pretty neat. It was pretty neat. I wonder if... Does this not have a crew? A good crew? No, it has a crew. It's got 2 mining turrets. Docking computer, flight software. The mining drill. So why can't this thing... It has mined. It mined half of a container's worth. But I'm wondering why it's not mining more, or why it's just I don't want to drop any of it. I think it might have something to do with the fact that there isn't a place that is currently purchasing ore. Storage. Information. So the thing I'm running into right now is that it was very easy to set up one of the mining ships. We found a system that had like some okay resources and ore in it. So I dropped some probes and now it's like flying around gathering ore. And what it does is it fills itself up, goes to the local station, which has an ore refinery, sells it. And I make consistently every 11 minutes a deposit of how much we sell it for, right? Whereas in this one, I don't have... Oh, maybe... Actually, hold on. What if we did this? Station... Plan build... Production modules... Docking modules, containers, storage containers. Okay, not that. So oh, you can put turrets on the sides of those. That's cool. Cancel loadout changes. This either is bugged or because it doesn't have like a delivery place. I don't understand it. We're going to manage it kind of remotely while we do this. You know what I should do? Where are we? Where are we? I should go to this wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
And then while we're going there, because I want to upgrade the ship anyways, it's like 2 jumps, not a big deal. I'm going to try and get this managed. Smart ship factory. Hull parts, Claytronics. We have a lockbox right here.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go to the lockbox, actually. Now that we have a pistol, maybe I can pop all the locks on it. Let's see what we can find in there. And then on the way back, we'll swing by and snag the...
Awaiting orders.
I want to go to...
Entering system. Second contact.
Mineral trader. Nav beacon, med supply. Medical factory.
Entering system. Argon
So
Prime.
that ship, we're gonna send it to the wharf. Check the, no, not mining. We'll check the trade. I was doing it right.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Electronics. Nostrip oil. They don't buy ore. They don't buy ore. They buy ore. So, property owned. We're taking the foundry. Is it the foundry that buys ore? Yes.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Dock and wait.
Hurry up, assistant! Assuming you two meet up, the sooner you can get on with your next task, eh?
No, it was you were telling me to do an impossible task, so I'm not doing it. I kept scanning all around that asteroid field and I could not find the nav beacons to save my life, so I'll come back and do that when I feel like it. This one going.
18 billion.
Analytics look good. Everything seems to be working on the stream. Right now we're gonna go pop open that lockbox, see if there's anything to eat in there. And then we've got the mining ship. I'm gonna go pick up some resource beacons? Resource beacons? I think they're called resource beacons. I'm gonna go pick up some resource beacons so that the mining ship can like drop those off while it's mining.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
We gotta take the Excel gate into Grand Exchange 1. I really appreciate how the autopilot works, and how with it off I can still feel like I'm, you know, even on like longer travels, still feel like I'm engaged. And there's stuff to do, right? Like I'm traveling to the place. I'm sure if I have like more ships and stuff, more stuff going on, I can start like prepping production chains and stuff like that. We've got ships like doing research, and I was mentioning earlier about how one of the downsides to games like space games that are enormous and feel enormous, and that's what is great for the scale, is that when you're traveling, it takes a long time. Right, so it feels like you have a lot of downtime when you're traveling. So you're incentivized almost in a weird way, like have a YouTube or a Twitch channel up, or like while you're doing all this stuff. So you know you're not really focused on the game, which could hurt it, I guess. But like Star Citizen is a good example of that, where the travel times, while they're shorter than they used to be, can still be kind of long if your ship is, you know, a slower or an industrial ship, or you don't have an upgraded quantum drive. So sometimes you've got like 3 to 6 minutes in quantum and you can't do anything. You can do stuff. You can get up and like go around the ship, but there's nothing you really have to do. In this game, I could be working on, I could the trip out here, realistically, I could have bought another mining ship remotely, crewed it, and sent it off to go do other mining. It's convenient traveling while taking care of menu stuff. I like that. It's same. And I have like a choice to do it, right? That's the main thing. I'm not in travel mode.
Autopilot disengaged.
Disengaged autopilot. Is this drifting in space, or is it rotating? Just rotating.
Nova, Vanguard.
Can I help?
No, what do you... No. Not at all what I was trying to do. I save after every lock. Oh, if I mess up the lock, then I mess up the lock. But welcome in, Bang. If I mess it up, I mess it up. It is what it is. Hold on, am I gonna... Okay, it fires at that. Some of them have like 16 locks, and it sucks that the 15 one only descript the last one. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of the fun of the stakes, right? Come on, man. It's what makes it. All right, we're gonna wait for it to rotate around, because I think when it's underneath us. Bam! Let's go. Where's my ship? I would very much like to go back to my ship.
Nova, Vanguard, docking granted.
There we go. But hey, welcome in, man. Yeah, no, I tend to be very like and obviously people can play the game however they want. I tend to not be very like save scummy in games. I didn't realize until the other day. I've blown up like 4 lockboxes in my ship. I didn't realize I could do it in my suit until I had salvage electronic crafting progress, micro gimbal. Okay. I didn't realize until they gave me a pistol. All right. So we are now here, and we want to go not the Salati one. We want to go to the Argon Wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go. We have this ship here. I can buy Telidanium. I can sell ore. Ship does not have the desired item. Excuse me? It has 621 ore. There it is. I gotta do that. And that sells for 30k. So I made that money. So now I need to get this working in a way that isn't idiotic. Mining.
Entering Grand Exchange.
What is in this system actually? Sunlight ore. Oh, it's got ore in the system. Okay, so let's go to the wharf. Dock and wait. We're gonna get some resource probes. We'll drop the probes and then we'll start mining. Yes, I see factions attacking each other all the time. In my game, Min has hacked several stations in Grand Exchange, and those stations spew products quite regularly, so I scoop the drops and sell them to fund my research. Hell yeah. So I also have a, what did I have? That's the trawler. I don't want to do that one. I feel like I had another ship. Information. Does this have a crew? No crew. So I need to give it a crew. The Osprey. Okay, so the Osprey is currently exploring. I'll engage a big part of Kenshi. Yeah, Kenshi. That's actually one of the similar games that I recommend when people are like, what is this like? And I was like, this is going to sound really weird, but this game feels like Kenshi. A lot like Kenshi. Okay, so we need to go crew of the Osprey. Work somewhere else for me. We're gonna put you on captain there. Work on the grouper as service crew.
18 billion.
Work on the grouper service crew. Assign, and then we will go property. We'll take the grouper and we're going to send this to this wharf. Dock it with. So the grouper is gonna undock. There we go. And then we want to do the same thing here. Argon Prime.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Oh, Kenshi is like the weird bastard child of Fallout 2, Baldur's Gate 1, and RimWorld. Game feels a lot like Kenshi in that I play a soulless metal karate killing machine that is running full sprint to your location to beat the living daylights out of you. Yeah. Kenshi is not a big space epic, but it's very much like a sandbox where the world feels alive. And that's where it's similar. Alright, we're at this wharf. So we're going to upgrade and repair docked ships. Hell yeah. Yo, that's worth a boatload. I'm gonna get myself a little money. I'm gonna get myself a little money off of that bad boy. Shield gen, the mining drill, the needler turret, software, basic scanners, all that's needed. Docking computer 1. We'll keep the long range scanner. Resource probes. And then crew. Oh, it can only fit 2 crew. That's interesting. Okay. And then repair it. Add to the shopping list.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
About to log into the PTU and check out the VR in 4.9. Did 4.9 release? I didn't realize. Super Hornet Mark II is so fun in VR. Hey, also thanks for the follow, Bang. I appreciate that. But oh, the test universe. My bad. My brain always confuses the PU and the PTU. I imagine though the Hornet is fun. The Super Hornet is just fun in general. All right, so this is done now.
Autopilot disengaged.
You know what I can do? Hold on, watch this. Cause I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. Well, I am lazy. I'm gonna get up.
Nova. Vanguard.
And I'm gonna stand in the ship while he parks it for me. Park for me, coward. Yes. I managed to grab an X52 for $70. Hell yeah. That's almost what I got mine for. I mean, it's more, but still. It's a good deal. It's a really good deal. I got mine for what equates to $47 US, because in Japan, the conversion rate was really good for me. I got it for 7,000 yen. The head tracking and all that is working out of the box in 4.9. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Also, good morning, Lucid. How you doing, bud? Are you recovered from your crazy long overnight graveyard shift day? So we're gonna send this one over here. Lie in wait. Upgrade and repair docked ships. A mining drill. We can do a Mark II mining drill. Why not? Resource probe. Confirm the order. I get paid 309 Australian dollars back in 2020, and I got it specifically for X4. I've upgraded to a Warthog, rudder pedals, and a VKB left stick for strafing. Hell yes. Nearly recovered. I see you found the benefit of having a pilot in your ship. Well, just for this one thing while I'm doing stuff. So I've been playing. So Bang, I mean, you're new here, obviously, but you know, welcome in. Thanks again for the follow. But I've been playing computer games for my PC gaming and various simulation games and whatnot for 32 years, something like that. I've never had a joystick or throttle setup of any kind, and this game kind of inspired me to start looking for some, and I found one locally here in Japan on Mercari for 7,000 yen, which is about $47, because somebody was trying to get blow it out. They were trying to get rid of it, and this is my first one, and I already like it so much that I'm gonna be in the States next month for 2 weeks. I'm already trying to budget and plan getting VKB like a Gladiator and a throttle while I'm in the States, because they don't ship to Japan. So I'm gonna have them ship it to a friend in the States, and then when I arrive, pick it up and bring it back with me from from the US to Japan. And then this is going, where is this going? Where are you going? Oh wait, it has default things. Information. Remove all orders and assignments. Local auto mine. We're gonna do it here actually in 18 billion. We're gonna do ore, and we're gonna do it in 18 billion. Confirm. There we go. I got the VKB Omni throttle for left hand because twisting up and down makes more sense than twist left to right. To strafe up and down. Wait. VKB Omni throttle for left hand because twisting up down. Oh, the canted one. That's the one of the ones I was thinking for Star Citizen. But specifically for X4, you're kind of almost always on a flat plane. So it feels like a throttle, like a push throttle. It feels all right for me. I don't know. I kind of really like the throttle, just the feel of it. It's most excellent. Yeah. The price is right too. I didn't realize they were so inexpensive. Or I mean, they're $19 for the Gladiator, and then the Omni's like $139 or something US. Okay, so what were we doing here? Upgrading this ship. There's a reason why we did this. Because we got access. I have it set to up for push forward, strafe forward, pull back, strafe back. Oh, nice. Yeah, I imagine for Star Citizen the dual joysticks is often better than the throttle. But for this game in particular, so far, I'm noticing that the throttle feels exactly on point because you're not really doing as much three-dimensional stuff. I looked into Virpil controls, but damn, yeah, Virpil's the top tier. I wish I could afford them.
Awaiting orders.
Oh wait, could I just buy a ship here? Would that be better? I don't actually use the Warthog throttle that much anymore, but having all those extra buttons for keybinds is awesome. Yeah, I like how many buttons I have access to without having to deal with a keyboard. It's so nice. I really enjoy them. Okay, so we just arrived in 18 billion. Oh, here. What is this? Inactive orders below. What? Mine resources. Just do that. All right, so civilian resource probe. Helium, methane, ore, and silicon. Okay. Cool. Clear that. We will local auto mine. Let's do the silicon. I don't know, maybe that's cool. Confirm. Neat. Try to interact with my keyboard as low as possible. Thrustmaster Cougar MFD pack helps a lot too. I don't have any kind of sim setup. So as much as I would love to do like a big like sim type thing, unfortunately, being in a smaller Japanese apartment, I have to kind of deal with what I would like to. I'm a big techno goofball, but and I would prefer to, but smaller Japanese apartment means I don't have like a ton of room to goof around with it, you know? So yeah, for sure.
We found something out here.
Found a lockbox. Ignore. Where did you find a lockbox? Who was that? Who found a lockbox? Okay, I can't filter for a lockbox. Where are my ships? Where are my ships exploring? I feel like I have a couple of ships kind of just like generally exploring stuff. This would be Shift I to check your log. Shift I. Oh, in the reach. Okay. Spacesuit upgrade, mods. Inventory. So now here's a question I have actually. I don't have a workshop in my garage to make all that crap, but I do have a huge desk with 4 monitors. Nice. I've got 2. I've got an Ultrawide and a 1440 that I use, but I don't have a lot of space to work with generally. This is one thing I was wondering. So I have had ships. I have had Shift I. I have had ships. Where is it? Diplomacy, encyclopedia, map. I have had ships find items. So they'll have like a, what is it, loadout? Is there a better way to do this? The Sentinel information, the loadout, no. Information. Some of them have an inventory. Where did I find that? I found it earlier. We are under attack. That's fine. One or two of my ships has my Ultrawide. There's a button to filter your ships with an inventory. Oh, really? Wait. Ships with an inventory. Ah, perfect. Information. So, where's the inventory? Inventory. Here it is. How do I get all this? Yeah, no, I know that, Bang. That's what I've been doing. I just haven't been back there for a bit. But we're definitely going to. Board the ship and tell the pilot to hand over. That's the only way. You go pick it up from them in space, or you have them dump it in the inventory in one of your stations. Got it. So I have to wait. That ship, I would have to EVA. Do I have to EVA to change locations between ships? Or can I don't even know.
Nova, Vanguard.
Upgrade and repair. Until you meet the boron and progress to some more Star Trek research. Well, we're currently researching teleportation. We're currently researching that. Consumables, software. Tracking launcher, torpedo launcher.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Missile advanced. Damn it. Trade. No, not trade. Cancel. Cancel. Upgrade and repair. I want to go weapons. I want to go slot 2. Dumbfire launcher will just fire it straight ahead. Torpedoes are slower. Tracking missiles. Track. That's good. Software. Let's do the upgraded scanner. We're scanning with this thing a pretty good amount. I don't... scanning software allows the pilot to inspect the content of the cargo hold of another ship. Its use is illegal unless an appropriate police license has been... Okay. Maintains a link to potential buyers and sellers for limited time to provide current trade offer information. Add to the shopping list. Confirm order. We're going to put missiles on this thing. Upgrade and repair. Consumables. Satellite. I don't want to buy an advanced satellite. Not enough resources on the station. You need a police license, which means standing the plus. I do. I could get a police license. Smart swarm or disruptor. Well, I've only got those 3 options on this thing. We're still... This is like day 3 we've been playing, so... so this is going to take a while. I made a mistake. Right, but 1 for every faction. There's a lot of factions. Yeah. Generally. Still just getting a handle on the game for the most part. Wait. There we go. So we're kind of waiting for, I guess... Oh wait, we can buy ships. We can buy ships now. Get up. I usually take a few hours to bag 10 plus rep via hunting these small criminals around stations at most Fenixons. I'm fine working for the ARG for now. Keybinds are far superior to the ones in Stars Isn't. You can have one command on 6 devices if you want. Can't do that. Yeah, 100%.
Can I help? Here you go.
Data fragments.
Good luck out there.
If I remember right, I can craft this way. Snail shells. If I can get 5 snail shells.
Can I help? Here you go.
Show me your wares. Snail shells. They only have 3. No.
Good luck out there.
Okay, we got spices. That's kind of whatever. All the data fragment banded needles and crafting. I buy them every chance I get. Yeah, it's too much of a hassle for me generally, so I try not to. Lodestone. I mean, if I get to it, I get to it, but. You know, inscription, rare artifact, crafting. It's money. Yeah. You know, seems like money's not too hard to come by. Hallucinogenics, interface unit.
Can I help? Here you go.
Nope. Data fragments, lodestone, rare spices, electronics, fuel container. Xenotex and microwaves.
Good luck out there.
There we go. Famous last word, yeah. But when I'm like looking at ships that are 3 or 4 million, or 10 million or 12 million, like 30 or 40,000 here and there isn't like a huge deal. For me anyways. So I'm going to go here.
It's good to see you, friend.
I'd like to purchase a blueprint. This might be running a little loud, actually. I think that was, yeah. So 20 is basically we're going to do the math. Oh, I know. But like, then I have to like get the unstable crystals and do all the blah, 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 yeah. Modules, production modules. Fluids, spice, silicon, refined metal. I'm assuming refined metal is what ore is used for. Use ore to make refined metal. Glowstones, unstable crystals are normal bombs, which aren't worth as much. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's just like a lot of finicky stuff I don't really need to worry about right now. Production. That's 22 million. Jesus, we are starting to push the limits here. So production module, I'm gonna assume third day. There's a lot to get your head around. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like there have been times when I've watched people play other games like oh man, watching somebody learn Project Zomboid for the first time, and then people in chat being like, "Oh, you need to get to the TV so you can watch the show so you can max your skills." And I was like, not what they need to be worried about right now. Like, not what they need to be concerned about, I swear. Like, there's no world where that is relevant right now. They're going to be dead in a day. It doesn't matter. That's just that kind of stuff is very... So I as somebody who's I think does pretty well teaching and engaging with people who are like learning new games, I recognize what stuff I can just kind of ignore for now. Like, I'm not trying to max optimization. I'm literally learning how the, empire building part of it works. So me crafting and selling bombs, not on my priority list at the moment. But if you've been playing for a long time, you don't see how, how it might be. It comes very naturally to you or to other people who are in that position, right? Did they finish my ship yet, or is it still being worked on?
Nova, Vanguard.
Ooh, I get to choose the missile types. Swarm missiles. Light swarm, light heat seeker, light guided EMP. Ooh. I mean, I like a swarm missile. And then if we look at the map and we look at the shipyard, right? Buy ships. What are we looking at here? Size L. Be our first L size capital ship license. How big are they? Seems large. Freighters, miners for minerals and gases. XL ships. Oh my lord, having an M with a dock for S is kind of cool. I do have an M with a dock for 2 S's. It's actually great. I discovered that earlier. It's fantastic. Nomad Vanguard Auxiliary, like a large carrier class ship, and then a builder. Ooh, nifty. Either way, I know what I want to do is undock here. And we're gonna head back to our little HQ. Set guidance. Yeah. We did the HQ, which is really cool. We're doing research now on teleportation. We're currently for anybody who's just joining us, like Lucid and we have some people in the later time zone. I mentioned this earlier. I went to buy all the DLC and then I was checking a bunch of stuff, and because I had streamed the game a bunch, I had a message on Keymailer from Egosoft, and they sent me all the keys for the game, for the DLCs. So I have all the DLCs, courtesy of the lovely developers of this game. So, hooray.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Wow, streamer privilege. It's true. It's true. I mean, it was a Steam sale. I was like about to buy them, and I was like doing all my normal like post-stream stuff, and I pull up Keymailer, and it's like, you've been streaming X4. Here are all the DLCs, and I was like, wait, what? Like, all right, sweet. So, yeah. This is one of the games that I'd really like to, you know, buy a handful of the DLCs to like give away, right? For people who don't have them all. Or the base game. I actually wonder if I could buy the base game. Alt-tabbing the game does not like that. But yeah, it was very cool of them, especially considering yesterday everybody was, the first question everybody asked was, what DLCs are you playing with? And I was like, none. I have none. And they're like, oh, you gotta get like Cradle of Humanity. That's a really good one. And I was like, okay. I mean, I believe you all, but I didn't have any. I wasn't thinking about it, right? Tonight I've got to tonight I have to buy the airfare for my US trip. I'm not looking forward to planning that. This last minute, there's some pretty good deals, but they, oh man, they require some shenanigans apparently. Either like weird hacker fairs where you have to like abandon your trip halfway through to like get off, like they have you connecting through your endpoint. So like there's a flight on our return day that goes Seattle to Tokyo to Manila, like onward to the Philippines, and a bunch of the itineraries are telling me to like get that flight because then I could just get off in Tokyo. Like then I don't have checked bags or any of that stuff. It'd be really annoying. I don't know. But it saves like almost 800 USD. So I don't know.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
And we're only going to be in the US for 11 days, 12 days. So I don't know. Only bring carry-on? Definitely possible, but the problem is I don't mind bringing a carry-on on my way out. That doesn't bother me at all. Especially because I'm going to visit family. We're staying with my parents for a little bit and then the wife's parents for a little bit. So we have access to, you know, laundry really easily. That's not really a problem. So I have no problems going carry-on only, going there. But coming back, I want to absolutely stockpile a carry-on, like a checked suitcase full of things that I never have access to here.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Oh yeah, it's a tricky thing we're tasked with, but the more money I save, the more we can, you know, afford to just pay, you know, checked baggage fees and stuff. That's why I don't want to do the, like, they call it skip, what is it called? Skip lagging? Something like that. What are you? Why are you autopiloting?
Docking granted.
There we go. Yeah, they call it skip lagging.
Successfully docked.
Get up.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
It is an honor to have me aboard. You're right.
Quickly, come in. I cannot be sure, but it seems like we have an intruder. Perhaps some long-dormant entity has awoken inside this facility. Or maybe beings from the parallel realm have found a way through.
The parallel realm?
Don't look so shocked. I should be the one who's surprised to see you running this place, of all people.
Dal Busta?
And you, dear boy. A group of Split approached me to track you down. Luckily for you, I find such tasks rather troublesome. After the scale plate situation worsened, my ship was targeted. We didn't have much of a chance, and only a handful of us managed to escape in our pods. Once I was sure the survivors were safe, I started to piece together what happened. Reen turned herself in to the Argon police. She's working with them to help disrupt scale plate activities in Argon space.
Okay.
It appears that she didn't follow my instructions closely enough.
A plan which hinges on the conduct of criminal madmen is not much of a prerequisite.
If you observe something long enough, you can account for anything, even madmen. I started to hear rumors of a mysterious station appearing out of nowhere.
Well, it wasn't out of nowhere. We did tear a hole in space.
So, I broke in. I was expecting to sweet-talk some top-secret government folks, but everything led to the Boron. And you.
You are an interloper.
I'm the best damn interloper this side of the multiverse. With my analytic abilities, your resources, and the Boron's prickly demeanor, we can do anything. What do you say?
Didn't he just admit he was trying to sweet-talk the commander of the station, who am me? I don't know if I trust this dude, but hang tight. I gotta go use the restroom while I think about this. I'm gonna think about it. I'll be right back. Where is the button? I can't find it. There it is. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Basically, he's just an intel officer offering his services. I don't know what happens if you don't accept. Probably just stand there forever until you do. What a jerk. Still don't trust that guy. Can you really trust a bald man? Really? I'm gonna leave the camera off for just a little bit while we're here. I realized I hadn't eaten today, so I got myself a little bowl of rice. Well, at least until I finish the rice, I'll leave the camera off. Or if we get like a raid or something. I am. You sound like my wife, Goof. All right, let's give it a try.
I'll start measuring this room up so I can get my equipment in. You'll hardly know I'm here.
Hardly know he's there, huh?
How's it going? I've looked into and analyzed the socio-political forces at play in the split territories. How's it going? So, here's what I've learned from the Alliance of the Word about the reconnected systems. The outcasts and criminals seek safe haven with the free families, while the proud families organize under the High Patriarch, Zyarth. The patriarchal court is quite aloof and too isolated to interfere. A lot of well-connected parties try to influence politics there, and as political outsiders, we won't stand a chance. The free families, however, are a messy bunch. Political structures here are quite obscure, but they also are not as established. Nevertheless, they are a formidable force and can turn the tide for the split. This is why we need to establish better connections there, to learn how to use the political situation for our benefit. It won't be easy. From what I've gathered, most split are not particularly keen on working with outsiders.
That very well could be.
With the reconnection of the gates,
I watch Dragon Player streams, never Goof streams.
Business here in order to return to their families and culture. In order to learn more about them, you should offer a ship as a means of transport.
Could be, yeah. You never know.
Of course not. I have found one split in particular who, I suspect, is well connected with either the free families or the patriarchy occupation there. He aroused some suspicion. Apparently, he makes the trip regularly under different names, so he could be some sort of smuggler who potentially has ties to the other side. You should help him out in order to learn more about him. Maybe befriend him in order to make him share his
He's got you there, Goof. That's really all it is.
That's all I have for you at the moment. He requests to be transported in an S-size ship. I'll update you on his position as soon as I know more.
You're right, and you're right to say it. Gotta be a reason that these are worth it. Wait, why don't I just deposit all? Why wouldn't I just do that? Okay. There we go. Successfully eaten the food. It was a little over salty, to be fair, but... the crafting stuff. Yeah, so, I think I'm gonna have access soon to, like, crafting mods for my ships. Quietly unscatters. Yeah. Welcome back, Naku. Let's go ahead and bring the old webcam back.
Hello there.
Hello there. Advanced electronics and energy cells. I need a lot of them. So, all right, let's learn how to like order stuff, I guess. Can we do that? Are we able to do that? I wonder. Trade offers. Oh, like this. Yeah. I don't know how to do that. Information, logbook, general, station account, station log, storage, filled storage 2 wares. So I haven't been paying close attention. I know he's shown up in messages before, but why the hell do you have a Squidbilly guy in the space jacuzzi? We broke him out of some kind of criminal prison, and then we used some science experiments to tear a fabric in space, and I think he stole this station from the humans. Like hijacked it. And that's where we live now. The space felon doing dimensional crime. Yeah, pretty much. That's really the rundown of it. Now, what does the refined metal thing do? Uses energy cells and ore.
Did you know that your long-range scan pulses detect stations in a 360-degree arc? How convenient!
Maxwell, wait, huh? Hold on. What? Manufactures refined metals. Uses energy cells and ore. Wait, does it not hook on? Is it just like a floating nearby thing? That is expensive. There's not indicators to place because of the rotation. Because of the rotation. You could either place more connecting bits pointing up or down. Oh! Got it. Okay. Wait. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Cross right there. Vertical shabam. Production. Shadoink. Meat. Yeah. I realized that. It took a second. Wait, how much is this gonna cost? Resources needed. Claytronics, energy cells, hull parts. Manage buy offers. Yes. I do have storage. I'll get to that at some point. Trade rule, usually was saying no restriction. Accept the estimate, assign or hire a builder. Where the hell? I had like satellites up along the highway to be able to see builders.
It appears that this laboratory came pre-installed with a safe deposit storage facility. If you ever find yourself in possession of objects of dubious origin, do not hesitate to leave them here. You may even be able to order your pilots to deposit their personal inventory.
There we go. Yeah, I did for a while. Energy cells, Claytronics. There is no peer module. To build the first new module. Accept estimate. Close menu. So that's going to be done eventually. Restock cargo drones, assign subordinates. Now, diplomacy? No. Dock interactions? No. Trade option? No. Research? Statistics, spacesuit upgrade, global orders. How? Okay. Where am I supposed to... I supposed to order things for delivery, right? That's one of the things I'm not understanding. Do I have to order from somewhere else? That's ships that I would have. That's me sending ships, but not like fulfilling stuff. If you have a build order going, the station commander has a running order for all of it, but not for research. Doesn't have a running order for research. And that's what I'm trying to buy for now, is the research. It is not. It's been running for all of today and I haven't got a single piece in. Automatic buy amount, automatic buy. Not enough resources for production. Some things might need to be from far away and can't be gotten since there's none close enough. That's possible. Advanced electronics and energy cells. Refined metals. Create a cell offer.
There are rumors that certain individuals find it enjoyable to hack a station's storage and forcibly inject its cargo into space.
In which case, I grab a small U-Haul and manually order to go get some from far away and come back. Well, I've only found one. Shut up. I've only found one. So advanced electronics trade, right? Advanced electronics all over the damn place, right? Easy peasy. Very simple. Right there, I can grab some. I don't know why they're not getting them. Like the next system over, basically. Bought wares. Advanced electronics energy cells. Wait, so why were they why were they off? Oh no, they just weren't filtered for it. So I am doing buying for all this. Construction budget, operating budget, storage. So then I should buy a freighter of some kind. Where would we buy a freighter from? Buy ships. Size M. Transporter. Transporter. Lease scanner, targeting, computer extension, combat engine. Let's go minimum preset. I'm gonna throw the travel engine on it. I need to have it defend itself? Probably not. Well, maybe. Mark 1. We'll have a docking computer 2. All that jazz. Crew. We'll cap it out. You don't have a storage, you won't get it. In which case, I grab a small U-Haul. If you don't have a storage market, that's like the price of a few small scouts. I have a couple small scouts out and about. I probably don't need this much crew though, to be honest. I like having good... Okay, fine. Fine. Add to the shopping list. Confirm order. Now, I originally tried to buy energy cells from over here, and that was not it. So I need to purchase energy cells from... Oh, I can just go to the solar power plant. Alright. Select the ship. Go to the solar power plant. No demand for crew at the station. I don't... So trade with the solar power plant.
Come across materials for equipment modification yet? Maybe as a reward from
I need...
If you wish to apply these modifications to
Is it 2,000 energy cells?
I recommend that you search for a workbench. You may be able to find one at the ship dealership of a wharf or
Is it 2,000? Energy cells 2,000. Okay. Trade with... Can I not type the number anywhere? Like... Am I not able to type this number? We don't put guns on our ships because they need them. We put guns on our ship because it's the correct thing to do. Alright, 2,000 of these guys. Confirm. And then we also need to pick up not smart chips, it's advanced electronics, right? $100. Trade. Sold none here. Advanced electronics for 900 credits apiece. Sell offer. Okay, so they're not selling any of that. Wait, why did that... Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. Am I expected to not click on this? I just zoom in. Trade offers. Advanced electronics. They don't even have enough. Did the ship leave yet, or what's the deal? It did, okay. Let's go and pick that stuff up now. So if we look at the information for this ship and I check out its behavior, dock and wait. Execute trade. Execute trade. We'll just leave it there to pick up the excess. So then we can buy more like later when it produces more. What is the trade menus? Crazy obnoxious. What else do we need here?
I have become painfully aware that you had to accept an illegal mission offer from a signal leak to come to my aid. This reckless, if well-intentioned violation of the local customs must surely rest heavily on your conscience.
It does
If you
not.
seek lawful employment, I recommend pursuing the regular mission offers in your map interface instead.
Yeah, no, I get it. But yeah. Cool. Plan build. So these are going to take some time on construction. Storage modules. There's no pier. There's no pier. Dock modules. That is a pier. It costs so much. Energy cell production. Meh. For module changes. And then I need to assign the new price, right? Oh no. Man, I really do not understand most of this. I have the builder assigned. It's like on the way, I think. I don't know if it's actually here yet. I added 2 new container storages, but I don't know if it actually prioritized everything. There's the increased price. That's what we were looking at. Energy cell production is cheap and a decent moneymaker early.
Did you know that
Yeah, but it's going to cost me 800 Gs to put it up, and I'm barely over $1 million right now.
the major snail's pace?
Builders are insanely slow. If you hired one not in the same system, it'll take ages. Well, it's, you say that. It's arriving right now. But yeah, it did take ages. Restock cargo drones, assign subordinate. So if I grab someone from, say, a different ship that I have. What is the other? The Osprey, information, crew. Let's grab like work somewhere else for me. Move you over to the station. Wait. Wait, how do you get a subordinate then? Mission manager, upkeep missions, 2 missions. Assign a trade ship to the station to help in the buying of resources and selling of products. Any extra crew from any vessel can do any job poorly. Yeah. But this is apparently not how you assign a subordinate. You assign a trade ship as the subordinate. So maybe what I'll do is when this one goofball ship arrives, the trading ship that I put together, I'll assign that as the subordinate ship because it's, you know, the U-Haul or whatever. Mercury Vanguard, hold position. Advanced Electronics Factory. Trade offers. They actually still have none. Whatever. Alright, we'll fly it over, drop all the stuff off, and then make it a subordinate. And then restock cargo drones. Restock cargo drones are used to handle wares efficiently. Restock cargo drones.
Have you ever taken a closer look at stations in scan mode? When you fly close enough to a station module, it gets highlighted in a new color, depending on its type. Imagine the information you could gain about a station if you scanned all of its modules this way.
Transfer wares. Okay, so restock cargo drones is a mission. I need to purchase cargo drones. I would very much like for them to be delivered. How do you just set up a buy order? Like, I want to set up the buy order. How do I do that? Brand exchange. Trade offers. Not with one of my ships. I don't want to do it with... Well, that's also not what I wanted anyways. The cargo drone shopping menu is inside the same buy order place you looked at. I can't find the buy order. I don't know what you're talking about. Dock interactions? Nope. Player information? Nope. Research? Nope. Diplomacy? No. Dock interactions? No. Station flowchart thing? Where the hell is that? You said the right click for the station. Logical overview. What a weird name. Roan's drop down. Hey, critical.
Here are the ground rules. You can punch me, kick me, pull my hair. I am A-OK being stabbed. Biting and scratching are on the table. You can use fire.
These are the ground rules? Is there anything off limits?
Damn, man. You got something really sick you want to do, huh? Oh, you little pervert.
Trunks.
All right. I like it. Don't tell me. Surprise me. Ooh, this is going to be fun.
Except estimate. Hey, welcome in, Critical. Greetings, Raiders. My name is Neon, and I play games that have confusing and mind-exploding systems. I'm an American variety streamer living in Japan. I tend to be genre agnostic, but right now we're kind of getting our head wrapped around X4 and having a jolly good time with it. Welcome in. How's the night going? Night's going pretty well. How'd your stream go?
They managed to sell them for.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that that's all being handled now. I'm leaving. I can't be condescended to by a weird space octopus another time.
Nova, Vanguard.
Sir.
Sir?
Got a lock on his current location. Transmitting data now.
Kind of fishy. Hey, dude. That's exactly right. He is kind of fishy. Can't be trusted. Probably good simmered up with a little butter and salt and pepper, but you know. Let's go. Hold on. Wait. Undock. You can make some boron udon if you don't wash it. I just might. I'll do some mining tomorrow night. Calamari co-conspirator. Yeah, there we go. I am going to go, hopefully not explode my ship again. But thanks so much for the raid, Critical. I appreciate that, man. And if anybody came over with the raid, welcome in. We are learning X4. So I started 2 days ago. This is day 3. And I'm very confused very often. So I apologize for that if that is not your vibe to watch someone flail around. We need to go to the void. Where's the void? That's not the void. That's not the void. That's not the void. That's definitely not the void. That's the void. Guidance. All right, let's do it. I could easily set autopilot, but you know what? I like it. I like a bit of manual control, especially since I got the joystick and everything. And with all the raiders, I'll let you guys know if anybody was here yesterday and you noticed that, or people had asked. What did they ask? People asked what DLC I was playing with. Yesterday it was none. Today it was, what in the... that is not... Okay.
Entering.
Thank you so much for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. Or sorry, not the resub. The subscription, Critical. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I went through one of those and it didn't do anything. If you could have a manual shifter, I absolutely would. I went through the right gate. You saw it. You seen it. You seen it. I went through the right one and then it ignored it.
Entering.
Remember, he's kind of fishy, so be on your toes. Also, we are trying to befriend him, so try not to make him feel uncomfortable.
Hey, I appreciate the lurk, man. And the subscription. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get an achievement for going through a superhighway in just your spacesuit? Do you? I didn't know that. That's cool. There's like 180 achievements in the game, though, I noticed. So I'm not focusing on them, that's for sure. I'll just, when they happen, I'll be like, oh, okay, that's pretty funny. All right. Are we going? Is this right? Do we really have to cross this whole last system? We do. Oh my god. What a silly jump. But you have a great night, Critical. Thanks again for the raid today. And enjoy your little monster can badge for subscribing. Because we here, not a sponsor, but it definitely keeps the stream running. Our emotional support energy drink. Little light speed Frogger, splatter yourself across a few different solar systems. Yeah. The more spaghettified you get, the better things have happened. Almost certainly. That's a time-honored space tradition. If you're more... I mean, you're the same number of atoms, so... Exactly. So, even if the atoms are spread out, that means you're just, like, naturally bigger. That's a good thing. Do I actually want to go to the void? Why today? Why are you guys so obsessed with water today?
All aboard! The train is here! It's a train! Get on board!
And a hype train. Hell yeah. If you want to get some sweet emotes. Oh shit, the train. Thanks for the 100 bits. I assume by now you've got all the Whoa, thank you so much for 5 gifted, Tim.
Entering system.
All usernames are taken. OGKD, Shintai, Starfire, and Scribbles all got subs. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. That means a ton. Thank you, Tim. You make me drink water, trigger the hype train, and then immediately you know, feel bad and give 5. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Come on, don't miss it. Take that, streamer. Okay, I will take that. Starfire, guess he's drinking extra. I know. There we are. Did I just pull myself off of the... Hands off the joystick. Thank you so much for 5 gifted, Tim. I appreciate that. Very kind.
Entering system.
Entering system. Mm-hmm. Big monster can. Thank you for the 40 bits, goof. Here, that's the reference can right there. And we're now back from the ads, so welcome back. We're just doing a little cruising, you know, a little super cruise.
Requesting immediate backup.
Immediate backup? That's my kind of job. Wait, did I zoom past the fight too fast? Oh, I didn't. Wait. Huh? What happened? Thank you so much for the other large monster can. Okay, well, I think they took the... Whatever, I'm out of here. I ain't putting up with any of this nonsense. I ain't chasing anybody down a highway. I don't get paid. I don't have enough car insurance for that.
Second contact.
Thank you for the 80 bits, Goof. I appreciate you.
Entering system.
Did I seriously? Oh my god. You guys are distracting me and I'm not driving well. I'm doing worse than the autopilot, and that's saying something.
Entering system. Second contact.
Rushing is difficult. You're not wrong. Well, it's a new game, so I have to remember. I have to consciously remember all the controls.
N.
A raiding party? That's my kind of party. Whoa. I'm backing you up. I'm backing you up. Don't worry about that.
Very sorry, didn't mean to do that.
F.
Oh. I need a button for match speed, by the way. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. We might have hit him pretty hard there.
Get lost.
Come on. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I had missiles now. I gotta prep the thing. Come on. Get it together.
B. SE.
Okay, so we want to go to pulse laser Mark II. Tracking launcher is secondary. What is this? Group 1 secondary. Yeah, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, all right, all right. I'm only 10 days in. I'm loving streaming, meeting so many legit people. Yeah, it's super cool. Like, you meet some really sweet people, especially in the right games. You end up like coming across some of the coolest communities of folks. It's great. Oh, we're locked. Swarm missiles away. Hell yeah, these missiles are sweet. I will critical. Thanks so much.
Feed.
There was a... There it is. Oh, this guy's shields are cooked. Oh, he's 40 clicks out. Whoa, where did he come from? Wait, where is he? Oh, he got on the... He got the fish. He got on the stupid highway? Baby. Did we get any other loot that dropped? Where am I? How do I... Is there a way I can center on myself? Autonomous distress drone.
Container.
Oh. Guidance object.
Engage.
R. Hey, Devil. Hey, thanks for that. That's very helpful. R. That's very, very helpful.
Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot disengaged. Oh my god, all these industrial ships showed up to steal my loot. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't want that loot anyways. Well, that's definitely not true. I don't have no missions. Oh, wait, there we go. Into the unknown. Let's do this one, actually. That was a cool little detour doing some dog fighting. That was pretty fun. I like the missiles.
Autopilot engaged.
Don't fly into that. There we go. There we go. I've been absolutely having a hoot with this game though. It feels like I've always got something to do. There's always something to learn. I can see it being something that I spend a lot of time with. Next week we are doing Pal World because the 1.0 is coming out, and I gotta do my streamer obligations, but also I do want to play more Pal World, and I have a couple copies to give away, which should be fun. If you like survival games and you know, infringing on Nintendo's IP a little bit, Pal World's right up your alley. And then Valheim is next month, the month after next, something like that, September 9th. Got some cool stuff on the horizon, but I definitely see this being in the main rotation, at least for a while. So I'm excited, especially after the developers were kind enough to give me all the DLCs. So, you know. We will be exploring all there is to offer. You contacted some from Egosoft via Keymailer. Yeah, I think it was like an automated thing via Keymailer. Because Keymailer, if you link your account your like Twitch thing, it gives you developers can see what people stream and how often they stream it. So my guess is after like I hit a 20-hour mark streaming this, it auto like pre-approved me to claim all the keys. It sent me like it seemed like a canned or an automated response that was like, hey, we thought you might like this, but because on Keymailer it'll show I've streamed this game for 30 hours, this game for 100 hours. Like that's how I think they originally, the very first game I ever got gifted by a developer was, why did we just hit that ship? Autopilot. Just like handing out drugs to addicts like that, reprehensible. Yeah, if you remember, the very first game I ever got on Keymailer or from any dev was Open Sewer. And I looked at some of the community of people who were like given keys, and it was a bunch of people who had played a lot of My Summer Car on stream. So like they grabbed people who were like My Summer Car enjoyers, and they were like, you guys might like this, and wouldn't you know it, did. So the next update for Open Sour as well, my body is not ready, but it's gonna have to be. Open Sour, the Open Sour market update is likely to be the next time I do like 15 and 16 hour streams every day. Probably the next time will be at that point. That's a game that hooked me in like such a weird way.
Watchful gaze.
Will be put in for time off with the wife on that one. Oh, she knows. She knows. We've got to specifically be looking around for stuff. Okay. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Oh, so wait, this one is now making money because I put it in a different system that actually had selling. Oh my word. Where's the other? If we look at civilian resource probe. So why is this not? Oh, it doesn't have a place to sell silicon. Oh, we'll worry about that later.
Oh my! Could that be?
Autopilot.
By the Trinity, a boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
A boron vessel. Hello?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh no.
Autopilot.
Oh, I was in.
Disengaged.
I get it. I get it.
Your ship sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
This is a big old ship.
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
Why am I this squid's assistant?
Nova, Vanguard.
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Oh, are the frames getting obliterated? Are they still reset? Are the frames going? Are they gone? Are they out of here? Wait, reset that. So while we're in, are the encoding shenanigans good? Continue game. Oof. This is a little bit cooked. This is on the game side too. When I pause it, it goes away, so.
Running decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react.
Okay, something is my guess is it's like volumetric fog, because we're in this nebula or whatever. Did that give me my frames back?
The operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly.
Yeah, that like gave me 50% more frames.
All of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Nova, Vanguard, docking.
Newman Khaled, sir. Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Got a phone call just as I said that, but the frames seemed it was the volumetric fog, because we got into this system.
This is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what is happening.
Base fuzzy eat your health bar and also the stream frames return? Yeah.
Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible. That is just a theory. The systems were built in the distant past.
So the idea, the issue is like this system is covered in this weird, like nebula.
If
activating or reprogramming
and having the fog on
I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly
was a
give you
huge
choice over
resource
your
hit.
research focus.
Honestly, I need to either get a stream PC, which I would like to do, or get a better GPU that can handle it all in the same thing.
At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Anti-streamer story spoiler technology, very clever. No.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly open network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions.
Okay.
Investigate, and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Vigilance maintained.
Oh my! Aliens! Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Listen to the friendly boron.
I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible.
We come in peace, hack hack. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I felt.
Are you receiving this?
Mars attacks.
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my
Buoyant?
sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Egosoft, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Mila T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
As appointed delegate of the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mila T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates. How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed.
She's way too in a good mood for this not to go horribly wrong.
There was speculation that the boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Egosoft. We have all mourned this loss.
Without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
Okay.
You must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Egosoft.
Is this a trap? Is this a trick in a trap? Are we gonna get?
I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious lines of interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated, severed, not just from homeworld Nishla, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity.
Okay.
The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
So we're on like the Boron quest line. Got it. Shoot them? No, but they're, you know, they're but children. They give him free stuff. Another good reason to not. I do like free stuff. I'm a big fan. Bought and paid for by Big Squid. Exactly. Precisely.
Its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies.
Erstwhile allies,
You must
I like
realize
it.
what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
Okay.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Like, oh, we're actually a slaving race now. Isn't that so wonderful? Like, I feel like some craziness is gonna happen. Yo, that station is wild. The hell are you?
Mila T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom End. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word,
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neela T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
Explorer, you have displayed some usefulness thus far.
Some usefulness thus far? I've done everything.
Steward, I may have need of your insights.
You clearly made an impression on the expedition.
Whoa, aliens.
I sense you are becoming more central
Hey,
to his
Brave.
plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Alright, let's do a royal A royal who's it was? Oh, Dockat.
Docking granted.
Oh, hey, whoa, sweet. Hell yeah. Men in Black aliens? Yeah, for sure.
Perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics.
Ah.
With such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Oh, I just gotta get out. Oh, they're so weird. They're so floaty.
My reptilian mirror explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Lita V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Where the other? I have the voices set to a certain level. It's just not, for whatever reason, coming through.
The Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic foreign and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
Held to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited, fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago, we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala.
I fail to understand.
He wants to maintain power because he's a royal steward. Standard. Classic.
Leader we, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End.
If they get reconnected to Kingdom End, then the Queen's back in charge.
Entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I am sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your obduracy is beyond me. I shall
Obduracy? What a... Someone's got his word of the day ready to go. Okay, here, hold on. Let's fix it. Let's see if we can't fix the sound a little bit more. Now that we changed the music to not be in game. Sound. Voice volume will crank up. Hopefully that helps. Imagine this. They don't actually talk English with their mouth, but speaking telepathically while you, a human creature that can barely hear this conversation. Surely it's okay reason for low voice sound. Yeah.
Indeed.
Maybe.
The royal stewards seem somewhat overwhelmed by the news.
Yeah, overwhelmed.
Maybe it's a good idea to just listen to him. Understanding his fears might help calm them.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
Solutioneering.
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor.
He wants to break
While
free
this
from the
period of
Queen.
Peace brought the wealth of Kingdom N to fabulous new heights. We were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We boron are inherently connected to each other, you see. We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of
Is the
disarray,
ship I'm on
Great
moving?
Reef finally reconnected
Are they
with barren
hijacking
shores.
me?
Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Entering system. Great Reef.
They have hijacked me basically. While I'm doing this, they're just flying around.
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than boron, you see. We boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so. You are correct, of course. There is no... I am embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate.
Other than being a mentor.
Ashamedly so. Our economy is so fractured. We struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we boron have had little need for a comprehensive military. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon... One moment. I have, even now, received... If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes.
Okay. Alright, so...
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Word thanks you for your support. We shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
Okay. What was this about Sol? I'm in the Great Reef. I went from watchful gaze to the barren shores to the Great Reef. We are here, I believe. Yep. One of the stations was originally by a pirate raid and saw some of the station storage empty to my wares. To meet the next targets, I'm looking to be refilled and the station's resource levels raised above 50%. It's going to be a challenge, as we've been forced to set a tight deadline. Okay. Mediate between the parties and find a solution.
Hello. Goodbye. Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Mediate between the parties and find a solution. Okay.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader, we and I disagree on much. He is just scared.
Your quest for home was an obsession?
You took note of that, did you? Time after time, I approach Leader Wee for the resources to find, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
Alright, what is he afraid of?
He is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger, the provinces lie uncomfortably close to Cock territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness
Close to Cock territory? No, game.
We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military.
You can't say that.
Together, thankfully.
Game.
The waves have calmed for now.
You can't do that while we're live.
Eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate.
The Cock incursions eventually ceased?
So I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Oh wait, I do have to talk to her again.
Hello again, explorer. Yes, the province we bank all. So as you can imagine, the situation. Yeah, the province when we barely bank all it. So as you can imagine, the situation. Pleasant travels.
Okay, so that's not it. The docket. Roosters in space? That's what I was worried about.
Who does this fool? Does he not understand? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? And who are you to tell me to calm myself? I appreciate your contributions to our mission, but do not forget that I remain your superior. I must clear my head of the fool's petulance before I return to my post. Yes, I cannot help but
okay, this guy needs to chill.
Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the province. A reunion with King Demend would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing. Ah, he is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed.
Maybe he's not got a nice rooster, I know.
Well, we are a scientific expedition, So our offensive options are... What we can do, however, is make a Furthermore, I am prepared to place several scouts at his disposal, and to establish that will give the split cause to reconsider an incursion into the provinces. The situation with this steward does indeed seem resolvable, though I fear he will. Take this matter in hand. Go and see the fool. Perhaps you can change his mind.
Okay, some negotiation then. Let's do it. Back to the bridge.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
We aim to provide to avoid provocation.
Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways.
Using the outsides to increase your standing. Provide security to protect the borders.
Well, this is an I must admit that security assistance in these uncertain times... I must say how thoroughly reassured I am. And again, please accept my most profound... Clearly, our values are in auspicious alignment. I am confident that you will ensure no harm befalls my charges.
It's true.
Please, do proceed with my blessing and my people's support for the success of your historic mission.
Excellent.
With the gate in Watch 1 is located in if Sanctuary of Darkness. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle.
Tingly fins, not a good sign.
Do not, under any
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift?
A gift? For me?
A fighter ship.
A fighter ship?
A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
A free ship?
We are most grateful. You have been an exemplary host. Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. May it serve you well.
Embark on the Bor Mako. I got a new ship! Free ship! Free squid ship! What in the hell is that? I don't want my ship to have antenna. I don't like it. 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 Wait, where's the entrance? Hello?
We need to investigate the dormant gates.
Wait, did I just get another achievement?
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate barren shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
That's my ship over there, though. Hold on, ship information. I'm gonna look at what the deal with this thing is.
All the times
What?
I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow
My ship?
Boron. It never crossed my mind.
They
that
left with my
might
ship.
be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has
Where are you going?
communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully,
Fly and wait in empty space?
I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though
Alright, ship information. Loadout.
Can you imagine the
Gatling Mark 1, Phase Mark 1, Flares. That's it? Oh, Mark 3 shield gen and engine. Alright. It's a pretty sweet ship if these weapons are good.
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You
The
are,
squid
of
ship
course, most
neon
welcome to
prize.
aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Oh, I've been bribed. I've been told there's pay. All right, so inactive jump gate, Sanctuary of Darkness.
Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot disengaged. That is not helpful. Find a way to the Sanctuary of Darkness. Ah.
Guppy.
Comms channel open. Sending you information now.
Perfect. Does it not have a boost? No, it does.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
There we go. The mining ships are making pretty good money. But I need to fix one of them. That's right, hold on. One of them is sitting here full of silicon. So, trade silicon.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
ARG Silicon Refinery. So they have no sales. Trade information is out of date. Refresh your data before initiating a trade offer. Dock to trade. Okay, cool.
Danger.
So,
Hazardous region detected.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence
oh no!
in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected.
I think we're about to explode.
To the Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Oh my god, we got out of it. We got out of the danger zone.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the cut. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards.
Oh my god, dude.
I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
Explore. Do not approach the Ka'ak installation. We have given Leader Lee our word that we will not engage them unless they engage us. There is no need for undue provocation.
Jump gate. Great Reef.
Sanctuary is enough for its many hazards. Stay in the mineral regions marked on your map to avoid your ship taking damage. Yeah, I figured that out now. Jesus. So that's the Ka'ak installation. Additionally, you can also identify these mineral regions visually by paying attention to where asteroids are located. Okay, so we're gonna like loop around. Where did we come from? From there. I just started zooming through? I don't know what happened, but I need to repair my damn ship is what I gotta do.
Mako.
Took like 80% hull damage from the stupid nebula.
Danger.
Why did we get dangered? We're gonna repair this thing, hop back in, try and find the other gate. One thing that's really cool is that, well, I mean, yeah, I guess it would be really cool, is the game feels like enough of a sandbox and enough that, like, the story does feel very kind of flat so far. Like, all the characters are, like, really uninteresting, or, you know, there's not much going on. But it does feel like if I get too close to these guys, it's going to cascade into them attacking the Boron not being happy about it, the gates not having the access. Like, and I feel like it will all affect everything else to the point of
Mako.
being something I need to be concerned about. So I'm actually feel trepidatious. Where are the asteroids? Kind of that way, I guess.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Hull damaged.
No! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Uh-oh.
Ejecting.
Here it is. Approach the jump gate.
Our ship exploded. 1904, 1842. What are we at here? I think we're like, wait, how long have we been live today? What's the session looking like? Oh, we just hit 8 hours. Wife's almost home too. Wait, did the wife message me? Did the wife message me and I missed it? What do we got here? The analytics are good on that, or the stream health is good. Okay, one sec. Complete all. We did all that. All right. We gotta reload. What's the most recent save? 1904, 1919. Wait, that's yesterday. Literally 24 hours ago. We're not in the great. Wait.
So, try to get a reading.
Okay. We're gonna try and make this happen this time. Without all the death and destruction. We're not gonna mindlessly autopilot our way into a burning, explosive lightning nebula. Probably not a good idea. But I do need to make sure that now that we're reloading the game, I need to send that silica boat off to sell off everything. And then I need to change its orders to mining ore, because we're just using it for money acquisition right now. Eventually we can start mining ore in our HQ system and then refining it, I think. Technically we need energy cells for the refining, so maybe it's worth putting up the energy cell producer. I might do that actually. I think I'm going to. If that makes any sense. I don't even know if it does. Bam. Okay. Kill the speed. Actually, it's fast as hell. Goddamn. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to take this mining ship that we have in this system. It's stockpiled with... Where is it? Is it this one? It's this one. Information, behavior. We want to change this from silicon to ore. Confirm. And then we actually want to send this off to sell the silicon. Dock to trade. So that'll take a little bit of time. Oh, it's actually only one system over. Never mind, it won't take a little bit of time. I didn't realize it was only one system over. And then our station, we need to plan the build. I want to build energy cell production. And I would like to build 2 of them. Can I afford that? It's good money. Confirm the module changes. Assign or hire a builder. Don't I have miners over here somewhere? I thought I had a ship. I do. I have ships here. Oh, wait, there was a builder here. Okay. Dock modules, other modules. Okay, we're probably gonna need a pier if we're gonna be doing big trades. Close menu.
We found something out here.
Select the lockbox. Turn off the trade overlay. I need to... Logical overview is the one. Station account. Accept the estimate that's higher. Research. Did I? No, did I?
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Mercury Vanguard. Trade with build storage? What does it mean by when it says trade with build storage? Transfer wares. So we're just depositing stuff. And then this one I want to... When it's done with that, it's done now. I want to set a operating budget, 82,000. Okay, that's fine. Loadout capacity, drone behavior, 35. Yep, sure. Docked ships, Mercury Vanguard. Accept the difference estimate. Yeah, station construction estimates higher. I need to... God, what was it? Set a... Assign a subordinate. How do you do that? Assign a subordinate.
Ready to trade.
Initiate trade. Where is it? It's right here. Buy offer. Oh wait. I want to buy. They're not buying silicon, really? At a silicon refinery? Can you get off my screen? Trade with this. So they're not buying silicon. Trade offers. They're only buying that. Spice farm, supply factory, trading station. Do they buy silicon at all or no? Nope, they do not. So, turret component factory. So we go trade. Oh, they do buy it just like on a weird... It's on a weird timer. Click transport, right-click station, assign to trade. So we want to go property owned, remove all orders and assignments, trade, silicon, confirm.
We found something out here.
So, okay, click transport. So that's the ship that I'm wanting to turn into the, click the transport, right click station, assign to trade. Trade for commander? Assign role. Does that solve my upkeep station issue? I need to assign another subordinate now. My ships. Small ship, we'll do a courier. Low preset. Add to the shop. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm poor. Minimum preset. No pilot in the ship. Seriously? Dock ships. Wait, is this not currently there's using mandatory upgrades? This doesn't have engines? That's not possible. How did it get here if it had no engines? Willpower. Alright, Magpie Sentinel. Trade for commander. There can only be one group with this role. Assign subordinate mining ship. Oh, I should have read it before I bought this ship. Okay. I should have read that before. Alright, we have 2 of those now. Oh wait, I have a ship I can use this for. Hold on. This guy right here, the grouper. Expand station storage. Extend solid storage capacity 25,000. What does that mean? Wait, restock cargo drones. I did that already. Yeah, you only have container storage, finished items. You need solid storage for ore. But I can't make that. Hold on. Plan build. Storage. I only have container. Will I get any of this money back? Well, then talk to any station and ask to meet factory representative and buy a blueprint. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of realizing, but I don't have the money for that now. We're suddenly and rapidly quite poor. Hopefully we can start cranking up the failed orders. Auto trade, no trade routes found in allowed sectors. Research, teleportation, research ongoing. Smart to talk to the faction whose space station so they can use local parts. I think I have, right? Yeah, the Telardi or whatever. I'm working with them a little bit. In a number of ways.
I have finished the teleportation research. I am yet to test it on a life form. Given that I am monitoring your life signs anyway, perhaps you could do the honors. This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Storage module.
If you could, please gather the required materials.
Platronics, energy cells, refined metals, teledianium. Oh, that's actually fine. Accept estimate. Out of 1.4 something million. Which ones did you get to meet the minimum requirement? Oh my god, it's such a weird ship.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't like it. The module hacking lets you basically steal blueprints from any station as long as you have EMP launcher and charges. Sweet. Hell yeah.
Entering system.
This thing is fast. What the hell? Never mind. I take back everything I said about it. This thing is so incredibly fast. Recommend saving before attempting since it can be very buggy. Yeah. Like twice as fast. Wait, what a sweet ship we got from these guys. Hold on. Loadout. Ion Gatling. I wish I could see what these all did. Oh, I kind of can. All-round engine. Show encyclopedia. How does this translate to max travel speed time? 44, 0.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
This thing is bonkers. This thing is bonkers. Fast as frick, boy. Okay.
Autopilot epically failed.
Did it just say autopilot epically failed?
Autopilot disengaged.
Did it actually just tell me autopilot epically failed? Autopilot rolled to 0 somehow. That's what it seemed like. The guns seem kind of neat on this thing too. They said it was a little fighter ship, right? And it's fast. I would have considered it to be like a shuttle or something, but it is a fighter. I don't know how good the guns are. I haven't really like tried them on anything. So if we come across some chicanerous untowards, then we will do some light weapons testing upon them. You know.
Entering system. Heretics End.
No missiles though.
Pharmaceutical Magpie. Vanguard. Ammunition container. Container.
There's a container of like 50 G's out there floating in space. I'm on it. $11 secure containers. So wait, what is going on out here? What are you?
Zeus. E.
So I've yet to find any way to salvage ships. I haven't found a salvage laser. The encyclopedia doesn't have anything that is like a salvaging thing. Maybe mining ships can just... Did you say you were following the Lego minifigs drama? No. I tangentially know about it, but not in any like deep capacity. Ship salvage was a thing added in a specific DLC, I think. Yeah, but I have all the DLCs now. But on top of that, I thought it was like better salvage was added, because before I had the DLCs, it would still say there was raw scrap as part of the item, the stuff, right? I can't imagine it would show me DLC materials when I didn't have the DLC.
Pharmaceutical goods factory.
We found something out here.
One thing this doesn't do, like the other ones, harassed by pirates.
Awaiting orders.
Wait, which ship was that? Which ship was that? How do I see what ship it is? How do I see which ship that is? Magpie Sentinel. You need a tug ship to tow a wreckage to a shop. Really? That's crazy. I haven't seen even a hint of that anywhere.
Autopilot engaged.
I haven't seen any, in any of the ships, any of the docks I've checked for tugs or ships, there's never been a tug ship. I've never even seen a chop shop. I don't know what that
Entering system. Morningstar.
This has been making really consistent money for a while now.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
This is the ship I'm in now. Demonstrate our presence. Mining.
System.
The mining ships. Build orders auto mine. Wait, what? Huh? Hold on. Information. This should not be auto mining. No matching orders. Remove assignment. Right? Which one is this one?
System. 18 billion.
External
Roper.
view.
Mineral.
Something's messed up here. What is this? Information, behavior, Local auto mine. Or...
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Local auto mine.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, I didn't see it fast enough. They are, because they're buying a lot of ore in this system, I think. At the foundry, maybe? Yeah, they're buying like 191,000. So
and
so are these all now mining appropriately? Like, what's going on here? Oh, if I look at all of my property, right? 18 billion, 18 billion. The scout is in the reach. This is silent witness. Oh, right. This was supposed to be number 3 here. So, silicon refinery. Trade offers. They're not buying any more silicon.
Autopilot disengaged.
Trade here. Sell them more silicon. Oh, I don't have a pilot. Ugh. I gotta do it myself? Like some kind of...
My ship is being scanned. Awaiting orders.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Cool.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Transfer wares, of which I have none. Ship information. Alright, that's fine. Ignore all of that because I need to solve this little issue with the silicon refinery. So the S, this is this guy right here. All right. Does that solve for 69 Gs? 96,000 more and more credits? Wait. Transaction log. 26, 26, 68. This is, I've been paying way too much for these storage things that I don't need. We'll just call it future proofing. All right. Net worth 5.6 million. Inventory available cash. Total cash in station accounts. Oh, I have a lot in the station account. If you save up a bit, you could build your own. I've already built the refinery. The refinery's built. I just need to get the blueprint for the solid materials. And then I can start... I could bring all of the ore that I'm selling into where the HQ is. because there's plenty of ore here, and then start processing all that instead. That's what I want to do. Buy my silicon! Build storage. I don't know what build... I don't know why it always says build storage. What do we have inside this ship? Information. 230 silica still. Which will equate to like 21,000. More money coming in. They'll probably have a request. They'll probably have a request for silica here in just a second. So I kind of gotta hope that that's the case. So, mission manager, assign a subordinate for mining. Oh, wait, I was gonna do this. With the grouper. Mine for the commander. Beta. Extend storage into solid storage capacity. Restock the cargo drones. So I need to look at logical overview. Drones. Restock trade drones automatically. Production, storage, production, storage, production. What? Build storage is a temporary box outside stations when they have something being built used by constructors to make the station. Because you have ordered 100% of your drone capacity. The trade drones, you can't have any other ones. Wait, what's the restock cargo drones? Logical overview. Drones. Cargo drones. That's fine. I want it to be maxed. I want it to be cargo drones. Drone components. I don't understand this screen. Storage type container, amount 10,000. Why it's like a flow chart? Uses stuff on the left to make things on the right. Uses stuff on the left. It uses stuff on the left to make things on the right. I need the storage next.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, so while we're bouncing around places, I can keep trying to figure this out. And the filling bar is the amount you have or ordered. You're saying station manager ran out of money, so it won't get any more? How did it run out of money, though? Plan to change on energy cell production, energy cell production. I assigned a bunch of money.
Grand exchange 4.
Look at the flowchart. It says how much it needs. Okay. Look at the flowchart. Oh, not plan build. Logical overview. 20 credits in the station account. It needs 1.5 million. Put money into the build storage, separate account. Wait, okay. Oh, but it needs the rest for... What? That's the home renovation account for building station bits? There are no funds. So then where did that where's the 1.2 million that's sitting? The money in the flowchart is for everything else station related? I have... I put like 1.2 million into something, and it even says that in my assets window that I have 1.2 in like station funds. Show upkeep mission. You can just take the money back out of the build storage. How? Plan build?
Entering system.
All this money is not in meme coins. I'm getting rug pulled as we speak. Transaction log. Research. Logical station overview. Where's...
We were hit. Acknowledged.
Run away.
Autopilot disengaged. Argon Trading Station. Docking granted.
Why am I parking here again? I forget. Oh, to get a blueprint. See how much the blueprint is. Doesn't it say there's 0 credits in the build storage as well? That's what I'm saying.
Welcome.
If I look at my empire, right? Total value of stations, total cash in station. Oh. That said 1.2 million earlier. They must have spent it all on something. I'm not broke. I got some money. The station's broke.
Greetings.
I'd like to buy a blueprint. Modules. Equipment. Modules. Production modules? No. Processing mod? No. Other modules? No. Wait. $92 million? Good God, man. So, okay, she doesn't have any of the blueprints I want? Oh, she's not part... I went to Hatikva's. Oh my god. She's not even part of the Federation.
Mako.
Yes, I did. Even though it's in the same space. Argon.
Autopilot engaged.
At least it's just one system over. Not a huge deal, but still. What are you? Hello? Hold position. You should not be holding position. Any tell new player, wow, yuppie yay, yuppie you. Hey Dariex. Kill a bunch of explorers in different sectors. That's what this guy was doing. He was supposed to be. Man, that's what he's been doing. Let's go, bud. Any tell ship should point you in the right direction. I'm not going tell though. I'm going to wait.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, they were on the highway. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. We have
Docking granted.
Oh, why are we on travel mode for that? I was like, why are we going so fast through here? What the hell was going on? Ay. Figured out xenon gravitation doesn't have bigger range. I have zero idea what any of that means. The blur top and bottom being repeat rather than an extension really throws me off. Wait. How would I do it as an extension? What do you mean by an extension? I guess I don't know what that means, but also, hey, sheep. Get up.
Mako.
It's impossible to make extension, then it wouldn't be widescreen anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I'm not grabbing extra. It's to use some space. It's to not have black bars basically while we're using it on ultrawide because I want to play this game on ultrawide, so I'm gonna. So it's a little weird, I know, but usually it's not too bad. Ma'am?
It's good to see you, friend.
Looks better than I thought it would. Don't notice the bars most of the time. Yeah, and so what we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna try tonight or tomorrow morning to change the chat ticker on the bottom to be chat like bubbles that play through the bottom bar. Not enough money, but I have enough money, don't I? But I have enough. Oh no, I'm like 20k shy. But even if I bought it, I wouldn't be able to get it. I personally prefer the black bars, but extension is done by taking a number of lines, like 10, averaging the color for that column outwards. My brain is too small to process that. Lucid, I have not bought a ship. Also, shut your face. Yes, I have, but still. I will end you. Don't make me do it. Use average instead of 1 so a single white dot doesn't suddenly cause a big flash as it passes the edge. Mad because bad? Ah. No. How does that translate? How does that translate to doing that on OBS, would you say, Sheep? Do you know? Because this is a brand new thing I've added so that I can play this game specifically in Ultrawide because I have the throttle and joystick. So I want like full immersion, so I want the full shebang, right? And normally I can't do Ultrawide on stream. I don't prefer the black bars. I think it looks terrible, especially if you're on mobile. Not that this necessarily is better, but I'll catch a ban at some point. A timeout at best. I like you too much, Lucid.
Hello there.
Just have chat as a single word at the time. Text right. Huh? Just have chat as a single word at a time. Text right in the center of the screen. That would be incredibly obnoxious. You know what would be funny? Bought and paid for by the Goof Lucid lobby. It's true, it's true. You can also upload to Twitch at widescreen. Yeah, no, I realized that recently that I could. But people still get black bars. Only people on widescreen watching on full screen will not get them. But you will get black bars on 95% of viewers' screens. It's like, what is it, like 91 or 94% of all viewers are in 1080p or some crazy number. 70% of all viewers are on mobile. That does change for my stream a little bit. I tend to have like a 50-50 split of mobile and desktop because I think my time zones lend towards like people who are working in like Europe, basically, having me up on like another monitor. This is black bar's equivalent of 100% of screens since we're wasting the limited canvas space and bitrate on it, not generating it at the user's end. This is black bar's equivalent on 100% of screens since we're wasting limited canvas space and bitrate on it. Well, I have the bitrate's irrelevant. I've got more than enough bitrate to go around for the whole thing. If I was streaming in actual ultrawide, it would require even higher bitrate because the encoder thread that it would send would be sending it in 3440 by 1440, which would be 3.5x the pixels of a normal 1440 stream. Maybe not 3.5. But it's like, it's not a linear increase in pixel density. It's really weird. Bitrate's very much not irrelevant because it applies to the download side also. So there are people getting 480p where 25% of that's a weird blur. I don't see how that works. You have to have two different scenes. bit rate, I do not believe applies on the downside because it's not peer-to-peer. My bitrate upload goes to ingest servers, and those are like however much the local, you know, ISP in the whatever they're called, the DCS or whatever, in the ISP, like where like they store like all the server routing stuff. That's all handled. The bitrate on that end, like, it's decentralized. So I have a limited upload bitrate, but if my bitrate tanks, all that does is change what the ingest server gets, because Twitch's ingest server accepts at a certain bitrate. In my case, that is 12,000 or 11,000, something like that.
Hello.
That freaked me out. Hello to you too. Hello. In a crazy black screen. Now I'm overthinking. Either they have some crazy tech I don't know about, or laying it out for widescreen consumption is just not sensible. Like, I can stream it, I can output it at the 3440 by 1440 resolution, like the canvas, but it wouldn't make it viewable for, like, because it's 16 by 10 and not 16 by 9, or no, 23 by 11 or some crazy number. I'm watching the 4040 on a 1,000,000-year-old plasma TV that only does 1080. You want to stream as widescreen, your face would be in the gameplay, and you'd have to wonk the layout for anyone not on widescreen. Yes, exactly. Well, I would basically be streaming a large canvas size. I would be slid that way. For most people, you'd see me like mid 2/3 of the screen. Or you just wouldn't see me. Like, my camera wouldn't be visible because I'd be on the widescreen edge, so it would cut off. Like, it would either give you black bars all the time. It's weird. When I first started streaming, I was on the ultrawide still, and I looked into a lot of different ways to do ultrawide streaming, and most people said just don't do it. Twitch at the time, the OBS I had available to me would not make a canvas at that size. When I was streaming Captain of Industry, I found that I was able to do. Somebody had mentioned that because we rated out to somebody and they were on widescreen mode. Client-side black bars will always be the least possible black bars. I mean, yes, that's true, but in this way I get to have control over all black bars, right? I get to utilize the black bars for, you know, chat real estate or whatever I want to use it for.
Hello there.
I mean, I'm not discounting what you're saying. I'm trying to understand it from a more technical perspective so that I can look into it further, right? Because I clearly don't understand it well enough, if that's the case. I feel like I did a lot of research, but I could be way off. I thought I couldn't do ultra wide at all until recently, so I could just be out of touch. Could you put your face cam in the center of the screen with chat single word? I could actually, you know what's funny, Tim? I could actually make that as like a redeem. I could do that actually as a redeem. Somebody could pay a lot of channel points and force that to happen for like 5 minutes or something. I have many points. I know you do. Okay, we're gonna spend all our money on this stupid blueprint.
It's good to see you, friend.
Blueprints, modules, storage, solid storage, select, confirm. Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Frankly, concerning amounts, I'm gonna have to ask for 1 mil redeem at some point. Yeah.
Mako.
I need to think of some like really big ones. I want to do the once I get the walk-on sounds working. Well, they're working, but I can't get the. I haven't spent the time to get the volume balance right on them. But once I get the walk-on sounds working, people will be able to use points to get walk-on sounds, and then I got to think of some really massive one. There an earthquake? It's like the 4th one in as many weeks, like big, like ones that I could feel. Maybe not. I don't know.
Autopilot engaged.
But yeah, Sheep, I'll definitely look into it more. I would prefer to do. I would prefer to stream in ultrawide, but the canvas size. As soon as I change the canvas size on OBS, things get really weird, and it'll be most viewers will be on black bars, rather than all viewers getting the no black bars at all. So.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Because, I mean, while, yes, this is still black bars in some form or function, it's not. Like, I think it's easier on the eyes. And I despise black bars. They drive me crazy. Oh, this ship is fast as frick.
Entering system. Silent witness.
On the highway, it's going 17. And then it flips over into travel mode. It gets up to like 6.3. Nutso. Not so bonkers. I despise overuse of overlays. People with their 30% screen filled with borders. Yeah, that drives me crazy. I'm sure you've noticed this, Lucid, especially. I try and keep stuff very, very minimalistic when I have things. When I add things to the stream.
Entering system.
In fact, since I started streaming, I've been like removing more and more of the like overlay built-in elements and stuff. So to explain that, Lucid, Twitch bitrate used to be far too low for the resolution. That is true. Yes, it was 6,000 was the cap. So the static unmoving overlay allowed faster paced games to not break up. So the static unmoving overlay allowed faster paced games to not break up. Yeah. There's a reason why for the longest time the best resolution to stream at, because it's like it's a a multiple of 8 for like the packet sizes or whatever was 936p. Ideally, it's gameplay, face/avatar, voice chat avatars, and then chat. Yes, I actually do have the... I have... It's very, very lightweight. So I don't have avatars for people who are voice chatting. But I do have the little Discord overlay on the top left there. Or on the left side, you'll see.
Change 1.
So, when I'm speaking, we need to see Frank. Honestly, I mean, I could easily put him... I mean, I could add the avatars. Someone follows or subs. Screen fills with so much crap you can't see the stream anymore. Bling. I'm not 9 years old. Yeah, exactly. I'm not interested in it. Can't do with animated avatar too distracting from my eyeballs. I think like some like VTuber and PNG tuber avatars are really distracting.
Autopilot.
And some I don't mind. Some are pretty like tasteful and fine to like watch. VTubers take some getting used to, but a big issue is many people's models are too simple, so they're doing extreme gesture moves just to indicate any talking instead of only... I know, yeah. I'm 100% with you on that, Sheep. I think like a really good PNG tuber is totally fine. If it
Docking granted.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Like even just a 2 or a 3 phrase like frame PNG tuber is totally fine.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Why did I come all the way back here again? Oh, because I'm building a thing. Why did I come all the way back here, though? I didn't need to come all the way. Why did I fly all the way? Why did I physically fly my ass all the way over here? Because my brain is so other game coded that I thought I had to be here to do stuff. That's what happened. I know exactly what happened. Something solid storage. Well, I bought the blueprint. I don't need to be here to start the build. I just need to build it. I could have done that without me flying my ass all the way over here. That's what I'm saying. For module change, accept the estimate, close the menu. For multiplayer, a streamer I follow does 5 minutes bad art for each person, sticks them in a line along the bottom edge, and they just grow like 10% bigger and light up a tiny bit. Yeah. Is that Haz? Are you talking about Haz? I know he has the bad art redeem. I've been thinking about I've been prepping stealing that, but like putting my own spin on it. The bad art, because I'm not a good artist, but I do like to draw occasionally. Not just a bad art, do whatever type thing. I wouldn't rip it wholesale. But I really like, that's a great idea though for multiplayer though. Like for each person that you're playing with. I don't play with enough people though. That's the problem. I never do multiplayer because usually the pings in the servers are too weird, being in Japan and whatnot. But yeah, there's a reason why I have like a really minimalistic kind of everything for my stream, because that's the type of stream I prefer to watch. Logical overview. lost my Factorio brain. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, any form of air horn, sound redeem, instant unfollow, since I'm bitching about stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm already pretty, like... So, I'm very rarely, like, an instant unfollow person. Because I'm already very picky about who I follow. Because I want to make sure I, like, watch somebody for a bit before I follow them. I like to make sure that the vibe is right. I've gotten in trouble. I've gotten in trouble before.
Okay, fine. I'm cool. I'm fine.
Got in trouble before with people who raided a couple times and kind of expected me to follow, but I never had time to go look at what they were doing, so I didn't really follow back, and they didn't like that. Not obnoxious enough? Yeah. It is quite obnoxious, that is true. So I have 0 credits. I guess let's go make some credits. Let's go acquire some funds and money, shall we? Where? Oh, I gotta go this way. Yeah, too much of that stuff will be pretty annoying, but honestly, it depends. I mean, it depends on the. It depends a lot on the streamer. It depends a lot on the streamer. Like. I don't mean to bag. I always bag on it because I don't like it. But the fart bot on Kaz's server, Kaz is one of my favorite streamers, and I hate the fart bot. I hate it so much. But I still watch him despite that. If there are miners working in Grand Exchange 1, you can scoop the space flies and make caviar. That's probably a good idea. I want to go look for some homicide, some murder. Any sort of loud user-triggered sound effect is a pretty good way to drive away lurkers. Yeah. Like a jump scare, like metal pipe sound or whatever. Never fun.
Entering system. 18
No, I know what
billion.
caviar is worth. I know what caviar is worth. Ooh, wait, hold on. I will close your account. That is not the threat you think it is, my guy. Wait, what the hell is going on here? I should get away from this. What is... What the hell is going on? For the love of God, man. Did it like blow up some ships or something? Nope, it's still fighting something. Oh. Oh.
I just want to get home.
No loot to be had? No loot anywhere?
Defense drone. Chalati Station security vessel. A.
I want to do regular mining, and then it was like ridiculous to do by hand, which was not fun. Unfortunate. No data leaks anywhere? Kind of impressive, honestly. Oh, never mind.
Mass transporter F.
Mass transporter F? I don't want to hit the station. Stop using the station. Well, now that was very quick. I would have loved to have a ship where I'm like kind of like kicking back with the mining laser, doing rocks here and there. But it was like I found one rock, I broke it. It filled up my ship instantly. I'm like, wait, what? And then I would have to like go and find a place to offload it already. It's like, why? I don't want to do that. Too much shenanigans.
Thank you.
Thank you. Faction the Ministry of Finance? We're making the bank happy? Hell yeah. Count me in, boss. Oops, I bonked. For the ministry. I'm trying to fly here, Tim. Hey, you have a good day? It's very nice today. Shoot the highlighted point on the rock to get as much or more yield than the rest of the rock. Yeah, but like it filled up the ship immediately. So you spend all the time to find a rock and you don't even like mine it for a while. You just got to like go back and immediately drop it off. Kind of like ruin the fun. I want to sit there and like get a lot of value by mining with lasers for a while on some big ships or fly through the asteroids and let the turrets handle it. Like, give me an orca or give me death. All right, where is the... Oh, there it is. We found it. EVE Online is anything but boring.
Are you interested in a job?
Criminal. Opposing faction, the Pioneers, difficulty. Do this thing, reputation will suffer. Board a specified ship. Whoa, look at that ship. Hold on. Incompetent but relentless overcoat agent has been repeatedly causing trouble for Enterprise at the moment of strategy. Over such the continued agent might eventually uncover the operations by sheer luck. We need a permanent solution to this problem, but since we would prefer to keep our insider knowledge hidden, instead of killing the agent directly, we want you to board the ship and keep it operational for a while. This way her employers might not notice. Oh. Huge fleet battles were fun, but you pretty much need to join a nullsec corp alliance, and alliances suck. Wormholes were where it's at, man. You don't need to join nullsec. You can join null. You can join. Oh man, wait, that ship looks sweet, and I want it. Would I have to become a bad guy? And we are currently working for the Cigaris Pioneers. Maybe they won't, maybe they will not, like, they won't worry too much about one little bit of piracy. Board. Wormhole life is even more of a pain. Hard disagree. It was so much fun. You got to like pop out anywhere and do maximum violence everywhere. I don't think you could field enough Marines in an S ship. Well, I would grab an M ship. I would grab like 15 Marines or something. Oh, I want that ship. I want the ship.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't even care.
Scan complete. I wish you good profits, pilot.
Be ill-advised to try this pirate this ship at this stage. Well, you know what? Yeah, go for it. If there's something I'm excellent at, it is doing ill-advised things. Welcome in, Redacted. Where is my Osprey? We're gonna go pick it up. Osprey Vanguard. Start guiding.
Autopilot engaged.
You need a mammoth full of Marines. I don't know what a mammoth is, but you need Marines, and that ship can only carry 2. I'm not taking this ship. I'm going to pick up a bigger ship that can carry more Marines. And then I'm going to take 2 small ships that can carry even more Marines and putting those on that ship. Save before you try it? Yeah, I'll be fine.
Entering system.
Baby's first piracy is going to be boarding a carrier. Is that a carrier that I'm going after? It's fine. That's a trade. Exactly. They ain't got no way to defend themselves. Probably. Mammoth is a builder. It carries lots of Marines. Nice.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
It'll be fine. I believe in myself. It's not about like the stats of the game. It's about the vibes. And as long as they're immaculate, I can take any ship I want. Most likely. Probably.
Entering system. Morningstar.
I guess while we're autopiloting, might as well do some industry. Right? We got 193 Gs. That's the void. This is the reach. This is where we're doing. That seems to be like encroaching.
System. Heretics End.
We have a lockbox here. Is there a way you can just buy a bunch of people in one go? That sounds wrong. I would like to hire my Marines.
Entering system. Watchful
Forearm
gaze.
trading system. Defense platform, factories. When you upgrade a ship in warp, yeah, I know about that. I know about that. I was wondering if there's like if I could do it beforehand, like in preparation for. A lot of money to hire Marines, to fire the noobs, keep the vets, rinse and repeat. Mm-hmm. Look at this fancy. I know the weird. Who's it called? What's it called? The octopus people gave it to me. It's fast as frick.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Osprey. Vanguard. Docking granted.
Oh, you son of bitch. Hey, come on. While it's moving, let's go. Yeah, nailed it. Landed it. Yeah, I was playing a Japanese highway police where the car came from. Ogden people gave it to me. It's fast as frick, boy. There's probably a manga about that somewhere. Get up. All right.
Marco.
Roughly 10k each. Oh, I know how much they are. I've seen them before. Cockpit of the Vanguard. I'm taking over the ship.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Sir?
Ma'am, you're relieved. Alrighty. Boron Trading Station. Argon Trading Station. Equipment dock. I mean, I can probably soften it up with I can probably soften it up with some torpedoes. The ship. It also have good pirating weapons for pirating smaller ships, like the one I'm about to pirate. I like the Osprey, 100% armored, automated turrets all around, and don't forget to stock up on the defense drones. I'm stocked up on drones. Speaking of Argon, neon lights use Argon instead of neon now, so it could be said that all the neon lights are gone. Tim? I am gonna have to, and I hate to go to these extremes, I'm gonna have to demand 1 bit from you for that. You have to pay me at least 1 cent.
Mako.
I'm sorry to say, that one's gonna cost you. I have no enforcement mechanism, but by golly. That works too. That works too. Thank you so much for the 40 bits. That does not give you leave to do 39 more of those jokes. Let's be clear about that. Let's be very clear about that. Just put a bit in the dad joke jar. This one's so much slower than the other one, and I hated it. It's a joke wrapped in a fact, though. That doesn't make it any less of a joke. These jokes make no sense. No, that one made 40 cents at least. That joke made me 40 cents. So it made perfect sense. Bablow. Why are you so slow, Boron? No, not Boron. The Osprey. My brain is... So many of the different things in this game are noble gases. Boron, Argon, Xenon, Neon. Well, I haven't seen Neon yet, but... 2026 will feature the 111th birthday of the neon lighting patent. The slowest M fighting ship you can have. I'm noticing that, Lucid. I could feel that in my bones. That's pretty cool. I like neon lighting. And yet, I feature it so little on my streams. It's only 6 times slower than yours. I know. I need to get on the damn highway is what I need to do. What I should have done, like a not idiot, is when I was jumping like 6 systems to get here, I should have scheduled this to meet me halfway, or like at least at this gate. But no, I'm a dummy.
Entering system. Heretics End.
How far do I have to go from here? Oh my god, it's a million years. 1 million light years away in every direction. You should make your ending screen a neon end sign with the word neon not on. That's actually a really good idea, Sheep. But then again, I don't have an end screen. I got rid of the end screen because of I started raiding out every stream. I mean, you could try and do more main faction missions and get the SATA drive. That would alleviate a lot of travel issues. Yeah. It's a really good idea. It's funny, I think Sheep also called a channel trailer video that I have in the in-progress channel trailer thing. When we were playing Teardown. Sheep was like, new channel trailer, and I was like, holy shit, that was. I just like immediately yanked the clip. But I mean, I could animate it, right? Like it would be neon, and then it would flicker, and then it would be off, and then the end would be still lit up. You had a sheep, which has problems with its pancreas. Would it have diabetes? You know the rules, Bang. A bit in the jar. In the dad's jokes are. No, you just have lamb's fry. Lamb's fry. Dad joke jar needs to be codified in the rules. I should, yeah. I think I'll add something. Put it on the list, TM. Lamb's fry. I think I'm not getting that one. Yes, the bot was like the first thing on the list I tackled. So I made that to solve the problem. Hey, we made more money. Look at that. We're already like 440,000. I'm about to be getting rich, boy. I don't know the rules. I've never done a bit. Don't know what it is. I do bits all the time. You're safe for now because it's not codified in the rules, but... Biddies are those, the Twitch cheering implements, the little, like, 1 cent increment.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Right, this has a shotgun on it, I forgot. Did I see that right? This is a bit. This is a bit. Okay, I guess I didn't. Unknown station. Thank you for the bit. All I can ever hope for now is to be referenced in that rule. You will. Don't worry. You absolutely will. Maybe we'll have I'll set up a thing on the stream deck where everybody gets to vote if it's a dad joke. And have it automate. This is a funny bit. All my bits are funny bits. My favorite bit, though, by the way, that I like to do on stream, and this kind of like reveals the bit to some newer people, and maybe you'll understand what's going on. My favorite bit to do is when somebody is trying to backseat, or like, I'm not saying anybody's doing that now. I'm just saying, like, when somebody's trying to backseat or tell me what I need to do in a game to be successful, my favorite bit is to be like, nah, it'll be fine, and I just do the exact opposite thing. That's my favorite bit. I did that a lot in my summer car. People were like, you have to tune it this way, and I was like, no, it'll be fine the other way, and then the car would explode, and I was like, I had no way of seeing that coming. Give them a medal. There was no way to see that that was going to happen. We had no way of knowing.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I'm gonna let the I'm letting the autopilot get on the road because I will miss it. That emote was born out of MSC backseating. Good. Good. So I got a lot of backseating in my summer car, but I never got well, I did not never. I very rarely got spoilers, which is, I was worried more about spoilers than I was backseating. People backseated all the time in my summer car, but for me, I really like constantly just fought against it. Never waste hard drives because such wasteful things as game saves. Exactly. Yeah.
Autopilot disengaged.
Why on earth would I save a game? That's crazy. It auto saves like every 20 or 30 minutes. Don't forget to defrag your SSD. Yeah. Let me defrag the unfragmentable thing.
Entering Atikva's choice.
Is that a station?
Graphene refinery.
A graphene refinery. So unironically, the controller on an SSD actually does. Yeah, but it like not the. It doesn't defrag. It doesn't like fragment in the same way as the spinning disk drive. Like you can't. You wouldn't defragmenting it. Defragging the drive doesn't do what it would on a spinning disk. Doesn't move all those green, yellow, and red blocks around. Exactly. It doesn't have blocks. It's just a mishmash. SSDs are just stew of data. Scientists to this day have no idea how they work. So while we're flying, what can we do to make a little bit of money? Is this station... Do we have a... Wait, am I buying ore? I better not be buying ore. Wait, it's probably fine that I'm buying ore now that I think about it. 20,000 energy cells? Oh, I have refined metals too. Defragging SD would shorten the life of the drive. Solid soup data. Exactly. Because they will often have the ability to flip individual chips between dense and rapid modes, consolidating like traditional hard disk HDD defrag passes is used to free them. Interesting. Oh no, I have something mining here. Now that I think about it, I have a ship here mining. So refined metals, set up a sell order for your energy. That's what I'm trying to do. Operating budget. My operating budget's real bad. Logical overview. Sell offer, automatic sell amount. Does this look like it's already set up? Goodbye frames. The frames are gone? Somebody took my frames? Give my frames back. Oh my god, we have 25 game. What in the hell? I thought I was on I thought I was on autopilot. And I was
autopilot engaged.
Come back, frames. Like, give me some more frames? A little bit. I thought it was an autopilot and we just like zoomed through everything. Are the frames dying forever? Are they dead? I think the encoder, like the encoder buffer or the access to the graphics memory fills up. It's usually when the VRAM pins. When the frames on the game tank, I think it's like everything trying to like balance out. I hit escape, for example. Did we get our frames back? Yeah, I think we do. I never leave that stuff on automatic because managers suck at managing everything, including storage allocation per wear. Yeah, but I'm still learning all this, so it's like me trying to remember all of the little efficiencies. I think just because the game's been running without stopping for a while. Okay, we'll do this. Enable preview. I think that helps. The game's down to like 30 FPS, which is crazy to me. I don't know why either. Might have something to do with we'll do it like that. Hey, more money. I like money. Game was like 10 hours is your limit, try again tomorrow. That's kind of honestly what's been happening. If I don't restart the game like every couple hours, it feels like whatever buffer for the VRAM hits its limit and then I have to restart the game. So if we look at the logical overview, right? Select trade wares. Cancel. Advanced electronics. Energy cells. 25,800. Additional output is for. Show raw production. I don't really care about the raw production. Energy cells. Amount, production in hour, consumption in hours, none. Automatic storage. Mine started performing poorly once. Couldn't sprint in stations. Restarting fixed it. Game. Yeah, it's almost certainly like I'm hitting the limit of what. Oh, are the frames? No, it's fine. Is this like the per hour automatic sell amount? Incoming ships buying energy cells.
Entering Patikva's choice. 1.
I'll keep them topped up for now.
Autopilot disengaged.
Automatic buy amount? I don't want to buy ore. I want this to be like how I use ore that I don't want to sell. Refined materials. Okay. Why did we stop? You only need to keep enough supply to supply the refined metals. But like, how do I know? I mean, I know that conceptually, but how do I know? Consumption hours 21, so I can sell most of. And sell like that. Sell all. Wait. Sell all but. This is how I want to do it. But 2,200 at any given time. So it'll always have enough to run the consumption. Buy amount? Buy none. Don't buy them. You need to keep 2160. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 2,200. Automatic sell amount. Sell offer. Automatic sell amount. Manager will create suitable sell offers automatically. Pricing is that. Okay. Where are we and where were we going?
Autopilot engaged.
I guess we'll go there. Buy at 10, sell at no less than 16. Well, I mean, I'm not going to worry about buy and sell orders right now. I'll just produce the ones that I sell. Worried about, like, you know, the price deltas and stuff. That is Future Neon's problem. He's gonna deal with that. All those factors in the other two grand exchange regions are usually, but yeah, but I mean, like, none of that. I'm not gonna remember any of that. None of that's gonna matter to me right now. Like, I'm trying to do everything so, like, you know, by my lonesome, and then we'll figure out, like, expanding the economic power of the empire, and, you know, as we need to. So.
Autopilot.
Oh, okay.
Disengage.
Clearly these guys... No, please make it in. Son of a biscuit. How come that didn't work? I feel like that should have worked. There it is. God damn. It's a lot further forward on the thing than I thought it would be. This is so much slower.
Entering Patikva's choice.
Hey, the game saved. So this system seems to hurt the old FPS quite strongly, if I do say so myself. But we're making it happen. It's all good. I'm gonna do some tweaking with the settings off stream to see if we can't get it in a good shape. What is that loudness?
Vulture. Sentinel.
Something just honked at me? No idea. So we're gonna pick up, we're coming here specifically to pick up some Marines. Hey, we're up to Reputation 12 with Argon. Welcome back from the IADs. Is this actually the station I'm stopping at? Yeah, this is the equipment factory. Alright. Starting to click. How you finding it? I really like it. It is starting to click. I mean, honestly, I could just fly around with the stick and throttle for another 20 or 30 hours and be perfectly happy, even if I made no progress. So yeah, it's definitely starting to get there.
Docking granted.
There we go. All right, so we're gonna get them some Marines.
Successfully docked.
We'll grab crew.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
There we go. We got 15 Marines in this bad boy. How could it ever go wrong? We've got a good drive on it. Some decent thrusters. The guns or whatever.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
All right, let's go take control of this ship. We got 15 Marines and a dream. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna need luck. I think we'll be successful. What the hell just blew up over there? Something did, I don't know. Never tried boarding. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. We've boarded ships by hacking the thingies, right? That's worked. Why is my camera all weird? Camera's being a goof. We just gotta like soften up the ship a little bit with some explosions and shots. We'll fire a couple of missiles at it. We're almost up to 10 with the Talati. That's good. Just by doing shipping. Or not shipping. Mining. Mining and sales. Come on now. Am I? So hold on. Shift I. Crystal bit. That was my inventory. Transaction log. So we're not making like any money selling the energy stuff yet. Or is that going to be the transaction log for the station? Make me want to download this? Why wouldn't you? It doesn't seem like an exceptionally large game.
Autopilot engaged.
Information. Energy cells. They're selling. I mean, they are selling. Capacity. Show transaction log. Buying energy cells. Transfer.
Entering.
Buying energy cells. Selling us energy cells. Now we shouldn't be buying anymore. Alright, so where are we going to hijack this bad boy? Oh, all the way over here?
Entering system.
Oh, at least it's on a highway the whole time. Yeah. I don't think you know where the system is. Fly to second contact.
Entering system. Second contact. Autopilot. Disengage. Queen's Guard.
I'll probably have to ask directions once I get to the last system. Hey, more money.
Entering second contact. 7.
Oh no, it's here. This is we know where it's at. We have located it. Time to do some light piracy. Board intermediate freighter. Interact. Scan. Mark is hostile. You want to mark as you might retaliate immediately? Or cancel. This is gonna go fine. Everything is gonna go fine. It's a freighter too. Like why would I be afraid of a freighter? Ain't no damn way. Bunch of goofballs on board doing nothing. I got torpedoes. I can open up the little hood on my torpedo button. We've learned from years of Pokemon that the way to capture anything that seems slightly too strong or problematic is you weaken them to the point of near death, and then you do the capturing part. And we've got all these drones too. We've got like all the defense drones. Can I? I don't know what any of this means up top. Why are you just hanging out in a asteroid field, man? That ain't right. Excuse me. Video game logic would dictate that you are supposed to be fully stationary while I try to board you. What's going on? When the fortune teller said you need to become a light worker, this is what she meant.
Okinawa.
It's faster than me. I do not like that it is faster than me. By 2 meters a second. Alright, hopefully it'll slow down. Come on. Come on, ship. Give in. Stop moving. It's going through a gate. Oh my lord.
Autopilot engaged.
Why did that just...
Autopilot disengaged.
The autopilot kicked itself down to... I was gonna kick autopilot on, so I remembered I need to sell silicon in that other mining ship. Okay, this has to stop somewhere, right? Like, I can't just... Autopilot isn't autopilot, but I want it to be. But I want it to be. Oh.
Entering second contact. 2 flashpoint.
Sir? Greetings.
Okinawa.
Stop it.
B. Okinawa. M. Morea. Queen's Guard. Okinawa. B. Okinawa.
It's so fast. I think it bumped though.
Requesting immediate backup.
You guys, I've got no time to deal with this. I got a freighter to catch up to. Why must you do me like this, Osprey?
Entering system. The Void. Okinawa.
We're taking hits.
Stop your attack immediately.
I shan't.
You will now suffer the consequences.
Suffer the consequences?
This is
What?
Center Security. Comms channel open. Acknowledged.
Criminal record has been updated.
Oh, I'm doing nothing to it. I'm doing nothing to it. That's not good.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Oh, I have to destroy the turrets before I... Uh-oh.
Hit that target first.
It's trying to... It's fleeing! You're not allowed to do that.
Requesting immediate backup.
Something hit us.
It is very fast and quite large. Wait, it has a crew of 42,000 people? Wait, did the Marines all die? No, that couldn't have happened. The crew... No, the storage. Sorry, the storage. I read that wrong. My brain read that wrong. I was like, why does it have 42,000? Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Torpedoes away. Technically could get close enough to do a scan with the scan mode and check.
Stop your attack immediately.
I won't.
You will now suffer the consequences.
I will not suffer any consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms
No.
channel open.
Stop.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Affirmative.
Criminal record has been updated.
Stop updating my criminal record. It's running away from me. I have to destroy the turrets, I think, before the Marines will even go. Oh my God. Stop outrunning me!
Requesting immediate backup.
Danger.
Oh! Probably shouldn't have hit him full on.
We're taking hits.
Wait. No! Okay, chill, chill. And then flip it around. And prepare for more violence. How do I destroy the Oh, I have to fire the weapons ungimbaled, don't I? You can target systems like turrets. How?
Hull damaged. Turret.
Oh, there it is.
No, turret.
don't have a good setup for this apparently. Oh, critical. It has fighters. I gotta let the shield recharge. Alright, all the turrets are destroyed. Or no, 4 of 6 turrets are destroyed.
Tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal
What's
offense.
the... Oh my god, dude.
Criminal record has been updated.
Laser select. Okay. Repair drone. Defense drone. Laser tower. Mark 1.
Oh, there it is.
Drone. Okinawa.
I don't know the... Okay, alright. I need to back off a little bit and get some shields, because this is a problem. And then I need to go to the controls, because I have no idea how to target... What the hell? Settings. Controls. General controls. Joystick. System maybe? No. Turret? Toggle turret aiming. Does that aim at turrets? Turret arming, never mind. That's the wrong word. Weapons, fire primary weapons at cursor, secondary aim assist, next ammunition, deploy countermeasures, weapon group. Target management, interact, deselect, next surface element. So. Something is... Something has my cursor going down. I don't know what it was. Alright, general controls, joystick. Oh, doing it again. I need target selection. Vision hold range. I say, well, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not a problem. I just gotta let the shield recharge. Target management. Next surface element. Cancel. Is that what those are? Toggle target lock. Okay.
Turret. Shield generator.
Oh, cool.
Turret.
All right. We'll get like 20 kilometers of distance here. We'll take a little bit of room. Wait, have I been launching my own repair drones and stuff? How do I launch drones?
Jump gate. Unknown. Okinawa.
Object. How do I launch drones? I have no idea. I have a bunch of drones and I don't know if I'm launching them or not.
Okinawa. Engine. Turret.
Either enter or the ship menu.
Turret. Shield turret. Shield turret. Shield generator turret. Shield turret. Shield generator. Engine.
Oh, it's so much faster than me. Oh, it's so much faster. My watch streak. Oh, that's a bummer, Kathy. I thought I was going to be able to get this done before my food was finished. Very sad. No, come back. I was trying to... Hello. What?
Play a game.
I'm trying. I'm just chasing a ship that's faster than me. There's nothing I can do about it. Why am I... Thank you. Defend, shoot only missiles. Something... Broke means you missed a couple. I'll let you save your streak for 24 hours after the stream you missed. Yeah, I mean... You have to watch a VOD or a clip or anything. And it's a lot easier if somebody doesn't stream every day. It's easier to lose a streak if somebody streams every day. Okay. For whatever reason, something on this setup is currently thinking that it is pushed. Whoops.
Hokkaido. Gas.
Stop your attack immediately.
You will
now suffer the consequences.
I will not suffer any consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Confirmed.
Criminal record has been updated.
Oh wait, I'm targeting
Engine.
a gas
Shield
miner?
engine. Shield turret. Shield generator. Shield engine.
What are you?
Okinawa. Shield generator. Engine. Autonomous distress drone.
It targeted a innocent gas miner.
Okinawa. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Engine.
Requesting immediate backup.
For whatever reason, it did not target a hostile. It targeted a gas miner. Don't go through that. There we go.
Okinawa. Turret.
Come on, man. Those audio things are way too long and awkward. The game only detects with an out of your bounty. I know.
Turret ejecting.
Ah! Oh, wait. My ship blew up.
Emergency eject successful.
So we exploded, but, and let's be very clear about this, 90% of our hull loss was because I didn't know what I was doing. So next time, I think we're going to be successful. I believe in the power of positive thinking. However, next time is not today time. We've been live for, I want to say, almost 11 hours, 10 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. So I want to thank every single one of you for coming and hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys endlessly. And I look forward to seeing all of y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday? Friday? What?
Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday. So we're going to be playing some more of this. And then next week, for Monday, probably Monday, Tuesday is my guess, we'll be doing Pal World with a couple of copies to give away. But this game is now in the rotation. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So we're going to be making this a mainstay, I think. Yeah, other than that, it's been great hanging out with all of you guys. It's been fantastic. So I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Let's see who we can send you out to today. Who is playing X4? Pals for Pals giveaway. Let's drop you off with somebody new. I have been seeing this person on the periphery a couple of times. They're buds with I believe Hanu and Haas and a couple of those folks. So we're gonna go ahead and drop them a follow, and we're gonna go ahead and say hey to Walsp. He's currently playing X4, so we're gonna drop him in. Well, let's say hey to Walsp. Let's wait in there. 1 second. Let's see if I gotta make sure I got everything ready to go. 1 second.
I almost thought it was like
he seems like a chill dude
from like Star Wars.
So
like
let's drop the raid over there. Let's say hey.
Taumata waka tanji ko. Oh god damn it. That is indeed longer.
Alright, well we're gonna go say hey to Walls. He's playing some X4 as well. He probably knows a lot more than what I'm doing.
Thank you.
So I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Have an absolutely killer rest of your Wednesday or Thursday. Bye bye.
What? Oh, the longest name in my country. Twee buffels met 1 squid moors doodgeskiet fontein. There you go. It's a sentence, it's not a name. Neonend! Hello? Thanks so much for the raid. Wow. He did that way better than, Neonend, thank you so much for the, for the raid. Wow. Follows first before raiding. Powerful summoning spell? Yeah, that's a really powerful summoning spell. We're doomed! What were you up to? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know who I am, hi, my name is Walsp. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. I'm currently playing X4. I wanted to hear Twee Buffels Tweedehandse motorverkoopsmanne.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Tweedehandse motorverkoopsmanne, vakbondsstakings, vergaderings, roepers toespraak skrywersverklarings, getuigtrekkings, media konferensie aankondiging. Jeez, that is a word that we will never actually. That's a sentence and a half. Burn the witch. Doing black streamer magic out in here. What do you mean? Day 3 of learning this wildness of a game. Gesundheit. I mean, yeah. No, what? How does Google read this? It's actually kind of funny. I think Google kind of. How does Google read this? Pronouns. Yeah, it's a long word. Long words in my language. Apparently they found it. Oh no, there's AI.